He's actually doing it.
Of course he is.
Thomas, you should do it in the 3 minutes we go before we click play.
Oh, sorry.
We're live. It's
I
happening.
was-
It's live. We're happening. Thomas isn't even going to be here to play the game.
I
Oh,
don't
we have
care.
Kesha's dead now.
Okay,
hope
good.
you know
I'm gonna
that.
go back to sleep. Bye.
It's now a sleep stream, guys. We all watch Thomas. Good morning, good afternoon. Hello, humble viewers. We appreciate you putting up with our shit every week. We're here. And, that's all we can ask of ourselves some days. How's everybody out there doing? If you're nodding your head that you're good, great. Glad you're good. If you're shaking your head like you're bad, oh, I'm sorry, darn. Here's a hug. Yeah, back to the people I can see and hear. Hey guys, welcome back to this game we play every week. We're gonna do a cute recap, just real quick, in order of your faces, because man, I like looking at your faces. Chris, here first.
I mean, I was checking over Nikki's weekly notes to see. Just remind myself what we did.
I assumed that's what she was doing because she was like very intently typing silently this entire time.
There was
I was
only,
like, oh shit, it was good.
I'll give you what I got so far. There you go.
Yeah.
yeah, there was only one really big thing that we did, which was the fight. However, we did utilize planning very well, and it went a lot smoother than it could have done. So D&D planning actually worked for once.
You hear that, guys? Communicate with your groups about what you want to do, and it will be better for you. Yeah, perfect. 10 out of 10. Nikki, as you're typing, what stands out to you in your notes?
Tried to undo everything and fucked up time.
Yes. Whose face is next? It's Wombat's real face. Or is it Inception? Dun, dun, dun. Hi, Wombat. What happened?
I'm now only half cured.
Yes. Callus, no longer cute. I mean, cute is in the eyes of the beholder. And that's up to
Hold
me.
up. Where?
It's up to me. Roll initiative, guys. This is round 2. Yes, only half cured. Thomas is not here right now. His chair recap says that he was there, and he was a
No, I'm here. I'm here.
Thomas is back.
It will be short. I forgot what I wanted to say. We did fight. No,
Yes.
we might have accelerated the void plan, and we might be destroyed before earlier than planned by Tai.
Saying we might be destroyed is much more terrifying than saying we might die. Congratulations for that new fear, Thomas. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I almost forgot that Callus totally kicked my almost dead wife in the face.
Hell yeah. That's how you get the demons out of someone's head. You just boot them in the
You
face.
Fucking kick him.
Exorcism for dummies. Kick him in the face. Callie, anything to add?
We killed Xander and put him in the mirror. Oh, flip a coin. No, we didn't. We're back in New Azure.
But it's
Psych.
fine.
We're not going to go with that. We're not. Yeah, no.
It's a for me that basically caps good. Yeah. Last but not least, the guy in the hat of the best restaurant this side of that side of the Mississippi River. The House of Pies hat, Chris.
Yes! It's made its way to colonial soil. Excellent. Colonized.
Chris, congratulations! You've officially colonized House of Pies.
Hell yeah.
I'm not being a part of that colony shit.
There's a Canadian flag.
More jam for me, I guess.
We got we fought. We got that part already. Eleanor was possessed. We did that already. I think we got it all.
I think you're right.
We're in the future.
By 7 weeks.
No, we're in the present.
We're in the present.
We're in the present. We haven't been in the future yet.
Time
We're
moved very
going to be in the
quickly
future.
around us. Or it is about to.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
about
well,
to.
I don't want to get into chronal quantum theory today. So, for long story short, the future's coming.
The future's
The
now.
future is now.
The future is
The future was
Future
yesterday,
is
but
now, old
unfortunately-
man.
The future is yesterday, but unfortunately, yesterday's today, and tomorrow is always here.
We're going back to the future. But
Yesterday is
however,
weaving in
you're
and
gonna
out.
overshoot it a little bit.
And the fluffy white lines that the airplanes leave behind. No? Nobody? Cake? No? Okay.
Chemtrails?
Sorry.
Entrails?
Chemtrails?
They're
He's
putting
handling the
chemicals
money.
in the
He is
water
serving the food.
during the friggin' frog scare.
He knows about your party. He's calling you dude.
All right. With this very confused DM look,
I'll
we
post it in
pick.
chat. It's Cake Song. Somebody has to know this song. Anyway, go ahead. Sorry.
For Nikki's sake, someone know this song.
I know the
Even
song.
if you don't, just say you do.
Wombat knows it.
I know the
We-
song.
There you go, folks. You heard it here first. We pick back up in the war room of the House of Light, where Rosa had just exited with haste as the collective of you look around, vial of holy water or well water from Mount Celestia in one hand, and a small piece of amber in the other. Maylin looking down at them both. After consulting Lucian and Callus, the rest of the Pucks of Doom's new collective organization, the new friends, the Co of the Pucks and Doom Co, agree that this is the best plan of action to take, is to leave everything exactly as it happened.
Yeah,
The
May's
group is
listening
just-
to everybody, like go back and forth, considering the implications and what ifs, and she just makes the decision to she's just gonna do it.
With carving their own destiny as a priority, May pops the cork off this small bottle and douses the very foggy piece of amber in this well water. The smell as the two come in contact smells like burning hair. It is pungent and strong. It's got like almost this chemically warmth to it as all of you kind of scowl and scar this fragrance as the amber slowly melts away from this form of a very, very small drow girl encased inside of it. As it's melting, taking its time, what's everybody doing? What's everybody up to?
Do we know that weeks have passed?
At this point in time, you guys do not know.
Okay. May gets on the ear cuff to Harry and just lets him know what happened.
At this time, there is no response from your Vidalcan friend. He's probably busy filing taxes or doing inventory of his many bags of holding. He lost a vial lid somewhere and he's stressed about it, I'm sure. More fragments of this amber slowly melt away, turning the water from this clear color to a murky, mineral tainted kind of brown color. The collective of you stand by and watch, just observing as May talks through the ear cuff and more amber slowly fades away from this little nugget as it kind of like drips down, little fragments eventually corroding off, settling in the bottom of this little brazier. More pieces go. And eventually the water overfills the volume as this extra liquid begins to surface, the tension cutting and falling all over the table. Before, it's hard to tell how it happens because it does happen so quickly, whether there's a flash of light or a little bit of smoke or maybe some mist. It's all in your own perception how this is happening as time literally cracks and bends around you. Eleonora is now sitting in a chair to the left of May, soaking wet head to toe. Behind you, the sun in the sky is no longer there. It is nighttime outside. The deep blue sky showcases both Hysteria and Solaria in the forefront, both at full moon view. If I'm sitting here, that means you guys did the thing. Yeah.
We did.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how did it go?
Do you not remember?
Not really. Brain's a little foggy.
Who's got the mirror? Is that Balthazar?
Probably. He just slides it across the table. You see little fragments of a human body, human-ish body, floating around kind of in this mercury kind of filled space. You see it hanging off of balls of alloyed metal, just kind of like a pinball machine meets lava lamp. His body parts getting tousled around as the mirror moves, whether it be horizontally flat across the table or someone picks it up and physically looks into it.
We're all still here, and he's in there.
That's a good thing.
Which is why we had to undo all the work that you did. I apologize.
It's fine. I somehow expected nothing less.
How is everyone doing? Is everyone okay?
Besides exhausted, Dio's fine.
We all had a long rest, right?
You would have had probably a long rest by this point, yeah? So go ahead and take that long rest, reset your stats and your abilities should you need to.
Is anybody still injured? Oops.
Bye, Wombat.
Bye, Wombat.
It's been good. And that's where we roll initiative.
And we are fighting Wombat.
Xander.
We're fighting
Why-
Wombat?
Why the
Why?
fuck does it have to
He's
be like
possessed.
this? Why does it every single time we go to do this, it fucking decides, hey, I'm gonna update now?
The issue is that the great,
Seems like a good moment to update.
the great space turtle that the world sits on just like moved a leg, and because Australia's towards the knee, it just got buffeted and everything turned off for a second.
Yeah, yeah.
That's a new theory unlocked. We're on a space turtle.
That's not that new. That's Discworld.
That's
Anyway,
why we have paper
Sure.
straws, because of our big turtle overlord who's like, fuck these plastic
because yeah,
straws.
because of our god
Yeah,
turtle.
obviously. Okay, now you just have to destroy it, right?
Just. Eleanor, what did you do exactly?
A lot of research, a lot of grabbing at straws, a lot of hoping things would be how they were supposed to be. Not how
Do
they
you
are.
hope that they were how they were supposed to be? We're all here. Xander is gone. Wasn't that how it was supposed to be?
I guess so. That's how you made it, so yeah. I just can't help but feel that something's not right.
What?
I don't know. How often were you told that if you do something and just do the thing right, properly, 100%, follow the instructions. Let's say life is baking a cake.
I don't bake. But okay.
Neither do I, but this is what I've got. If you put too much of one ingredient in, put too much milk in, the batter's runny and it won't stabilize and it will just be a lumpy mess. If you put too much egg whites in, put too much baking powder in, it'll overrise and spill everywhere. But if you get the thing just right, it turns out perfect. Right? I think. That's how it goes.
May pulls out her sending stone to Rosa. Should
I need to
I?
make a cake.
Are you
We need a
baking
cake right now.
Rosa, are you in the House of Light?
I'm in the garden. I found something fun. And you just hear like this, like dislocating bone noise.
Do you want to share it with us? We're in the war room.
Okay. And you just hear faintly the little patters of two little feet like scrambling up.
So is she a grown woman or is this a child you've hired?
She's a young woman.
I can never tell.
Is it just because she's small?
That cushion's a goblin.
Goblins don't physically age the same. They
Until
don't-
they're 80, and then it all just goes at
Yeah.
once.
It's just like just one day
Right,
Rosa
Fudge.
will just be a small Betty White.
A few moments pass and in comes Rosa, her black cloak protruding from her stomach as she has got it like wrapped over like this. And she walks
What did
in
you
the room.
find?
An intruder, and she pulls out a frog, dangling it by its foot.
What was the bone?
Frogs have bones?
Is it Frog Dobby?
No, it is just a
Fuck.
frog dangling. It's got leg like barely hanging on. You can see a knee joint like popped out of place, and she's just shaking it back and forth.
Alice goes and sort of gently like takes it from her.
But
He is.
you're really not good at this fun thing, are you? Glares at Callus.
Are you
Red
hungry?
eyes glowing from this helmet as he looks back down at her.
Your
That's
eyes
like a
are
wet
glowing.
frog.
It looks like an infection. You should probably get it checked.
We had a little bit of an issue, Rosa. And the last time that we saw you, you may not remember. But you were telling us that you didn't know who Eleonora was. and that there was an airship on the way. So I would like a report of the last 24 to 48 hours. What has
Easy,
been
I can
happening?
do it.
Thank you.
Well, you guys walked through the front door, came upstairs, basically slept through the night and through the day, and then you woke up this morning, and we made croissants, and we had them brought upstairs. We got in trouble because we did not use good charcoal. I apologize. I will never let the children do the work again.
There are
we-
children working here.
Children do work?
With their shoddy attitude, they are sure children.
Oh,
And instructions to save their damn lives. Fucking imbeciles. And then I went and brought Zoya flowers for her birthday. And then I
when
came
was
back
Zoya's
and
birthday?
yesterday.
Oh.
And then I did not shoot the mailman, even though he was very suspiciously standing in the rose bushes. And now we're here. You guys basically just took a day to relax, recover. Haven't heard much talking. Mostly just silence.
So it's been a couple of days.
Planted some azaleas out back.
When did we leave?
You guys were headed to Crystal Point, last I recall. But I don't know where you actually went. That's where I say you went. I don't know if you
When
tell me the
was-
truth. I
when was
just do
that?
what I'm told. After you got back from up north. A few weeks ago, maybe?
Rosa, what's today's date?
And you see her brain struggle for a minute as she's like counting on fingers.
See, this
Scraps
seems like
that,
a child.
sits on her butt, starts counting toes.
See, now that's a child's thing to do. Are you sure you haven't employed a toddler?
Do not judge someone for lack of intelligence. Perhaps
I
they
was
don't
taken
know.
out of school to raise my siblings.
Oh gosh, now I'm the asshole. Fuck.
Yeah.
I never finished second grade. Oh boy. I'll work to be better.
But
You're
if you
doing
never
great.
like Rosa,
I
can help
I
you
have a word
learn.
a day calendar right here. I have a word a day
Where-
calendar right here. And we can it'll serve two purposes. You can take a couple of words from it, but just show me which date it's supposed to be.
She starts ripping off 7 days, 8 days, 9 days, 15 days, 20 days until she hits 7 weeks.
At what point does she hit the
Contagion!
coronation date?
About 5 days ago. Contagion is the word of the day. Contagion. Contagion. How do I use this one in a sentence? It's better than extracurricular.
There's usually a sentence on the page. What does the page say?
Oh. Be careful. The contagions are on the loose.
That's
Contagions
not
on
a
the
good
loose.
sentence at all.
Where did
No,
you get
it's
this
wrong.
calendar, Malin?
I stole it. It was here. It was here the whole time.
I stole it from this shop down the street.
It was frog
May just said to fill the house with stuff. I did my best. They never said where I got most of it from.
That's fair. You know, whatever you don't spend, you get to keep. Sin.
Exactly. And you see Rose like rattle her coat pocket.
She turns the calendar toward Lucian and indicates all the ripped off pages and brings out the one that was the coronation date.
15, 16, 17, 18. Just in a pile slid towards you.
Well, that's awkward.
Awkward.
We'd arranged for the whole circus to attend as well. I wonder if they actually brought everyone out and they were all just waiting for us to arrive and we just didn't.
Nothing happened. It's been quiet here. What are you waiting for exactly?
I don't know. Darling, we don't need
Sure.
to wait for some grand ceremony held in the Republic. We can just do it here. We'll crown each other. Crown ourselves.
Well, that's how dictators happen. That's wild. And then Dio leans back in his chair and puts his feet up.
I can crown you both. I'm excellent with a sword.
There we go. Rosa can crown us, or do you have issues with the common folk crowning their kings?
I don't.
I've been mean enough to Rosa that all I will say is wear epaulets, Lucian.
Kings are chosen by divine right, and my choice was made long ago.
Wow.
I just
That
worry about
sounds
her aim.
Something.
Eleanor touches her ears. Just don't want them to go missing. No offense, Rosa.
Oh, yeah.
It's been this
slipping
long.
away.
I have several people I need to check on.
Yeah, I need to write home. Mom's probably pissed I haven't sent anything.
Everything's been mostly good around here. We got Zoya moved into the House of Light. Or not into the House of Light, into the this is the House of Light.
The
Navy
blue rose? The Navy rose?
Yeah,
That's,
the Navy
that's the
Rose.
thing. Yeah, it's blue.
They
The
got
shade of
moved
blue.
in there. They put all of their people on staff and let everybody else go with a severance package. No HR nightmares here. The cloaked rabbit has now been taken over by the Mariposa. But that's besides the point.
The whom?
Is the Mariposa the all women?
Yes.
Were...
They're pretty harmless. They're mostly just there.
I'll meet with them.
Do
we know the contact there?
Literally have never seen anybody. Their crest went up on the front door, but there are boards on the windows. Signs been taken down. Place has basically been condemned.
Do I know if that's their style? Are they working out of boarded up buildings, or are they just renovating?
Make a history check.
7.
You have no idea. It
Okay.
seems pretty just typical New Azure more than anything. Things getting boarded up and opening a few days later under rebranding. Seems pretty common around this place.
Does anybody else have anything that they need to do, considering we've lost a bit of time?
Yeah, I really need to get a hold of my mom. She's probably word sick.
We can arrange that.
I typically write once a week, and if it's been 7,
just send 7 letters at once.
Dio starts writing letters.
Balthazar, how long was it until your children were arriving?
He's not sure.
I think it was
Perhaps we
supposed
should
to
check
be
in.
weeks ago.
Perhaps we should check in there.
They'd probably be at the Navy Rose.
Anawana, Rakesh?
I mean, I could use trying to find a magical means of reaching, well, my mother too.
A magical means, do you just need a spell to be cast?
Sending.
We can go to the post office.
Yeah.
Oscar.
The post office here sends sending spells?
Yes.
Well, alrighty then. Dio scraps his letter and goes, I'm just going to tell her.
Balthazar is also at your disposal should you need to send any messages telepathically.
Thank you.
Yeah, last time he sent a letter, a message to my mom. It just, no, I better be safe, you know?
True.
I don't need
Why
her
don't-
knowing I'm hanging out with him again.
She's looking at Rakesh and Oscar, waiting for them to chime in.
Rakesh is looking bad.
With that
Is
axe.
looking what?
He's
Back
looking at a
with-
wall, thinking he's
He
looking
just
at
does
me.
nothing.
No, we don't have family, so except you. But
Oh.
That's so cute for a
Okay.
psychopath.
Okay, back to the psychopath. I'm gonna go set up full score character. Punch him on the nose.
Oh, back to the Dio beatings. Hell yeah,
Please, no.
brother.
Just Callus just sort of throws his sword and shield on the ground and just kneels down and collapses on the ground, pretty much. Just there's very heavy breathing that's visible. Very little sound. It's very much sort of face to the ground, sort of like covering face, and he just sits there crying.
May's no longer involved in the planning process. She's immediately going to Callus.
I'm just going to
Anawana's
quickly
gonna like
look at Alenora's face and see if there's like a boot print mark on there or if that's like gone. Just very quickly.
There's like a small cut, now scarred, on the side of her face. But who knows what that came from.
Did Rakesh also punch her?
No, I
Yeah,
didn't.
okay.
Like everyone just started laying in.
yeah.
Dio exercised her appropriately,
Mm-hmm.
as any good priest should.
And no, he did not, because he did not try to touch her face to see how she looked like, and you were the one to do it.
With Callus down on the ground, Anawa kind of looks at him as she like nudges Dio. Why don't we go into the post office? Just walk on ahead.
Yeah, this seems
It's
like
the middle of the night.
Oh,
What?
fuck.
Oh, right. Hours
Yeah, okay.
or thing still.
Yeah.
I just, you know,
Why-
maybe I'll
why
find
don't the
the
five of-
nighttime post office and then I step out.
Why don't the five of us go down to the bar and have a drink?
That'd be great, actually.
Alrighty.
Downstairs. Rakesh, Lucian, shall we? Give them some space?
Of course.
And just awkwardly like walks out of the room, just like points. Alenora
Mm.
heads out of the room.
And Rakesh is just helping himself with the hand on Lucian's shoulder, like he know how to walk with.
Yeah,
He's trying to
classic
push it.
Rakesh.
Yeah, like- No,
Yeah.
I'm not blind.
Not even
I'm blind,
questioning
sorry.
it. Just, yeah, no, this makes sense.
Before,
Yeah.
With Anawana being the last one to leave, probably, she kind of looks at me, just like, we'll see you down there if you can now. And she'll close the door behind everybody.
May's not paying attention.
Eleanor leads the four of you guys down and opens this like room in the corner of the house, and there's this long table with small red and blue pucks sitting on it, covered in like a cornmealish substance, and walls of liquor. Drink whatever you want, guys. Upstairs, May, Callus.
May's not saying anything. May just kneels down on Callus's, like to Callus's side, kind of parallel to him, and just wraps an arm around his shoulders.
I didn't get to say goodbye.
I know.
Why do I feel like this?
Inflicted. Or what?
It hurts.
Yes.
He was a monster. He was not a good person. So why do I feel like this?
If I had to take up arms against my family, I think I'd be in the same place you are. I've said before, it seems so strange to hate the man who made you. It doesn't make any sense. And it doesn't have to make sense. And you're not wrong for feeling what you're feeling.
He said he was proud of me.
You should be.
And Carlos sort of sits up a bit, sort of finally peeling himself off of the ground. And still wearing this helmet, he turns to May. I'm sorry. And he pulls the helmet off, revealing that half of his skin is all boiled and blistered and twisted, deformed, rotting almost. The
May
other half
immediately
is
goes in with her hands to start taking the helm off, like getting her hands in there to grab his face and see what's going on. What happened?
It happened at the end.
Does it hurt?
Yes.
And May reaches up to both the like wings on the side of the helmet and goes to lift the helmet off, put it to the side. So you gonna let her take it? And she plants a kiss on the good side of his face and then reaches into her bag and takes out this jar of spine sooth that she still has in there and just starts working on the other half of his face.
As time goes by with May rubbing in this tincture into your skin, Callus, it calms the burning and itching more than it did the first time. Almost as your pain, you've learned to endure some of it, or the sting is being absorbed by something else. It's almost taking the pain away entirely, if not waddling it down to a manageable level.
Do you want the others to know?
There's no need right now.
And she takes one of the giant rolls of bandages out of her bag and slaps it down. I guess we should get started. The next thing that I wanted to bring to the group when we're done with our business here, we need to go check on your family. I want to go check on your family. There's a hole left by Xander, and I understand that, but there may be people out there who can fill it.
You do that just fine.
Well, then the next thing I need to do is introduce you to my dad. So if you want to put that off for a little bit longer, we can always go to Lord and Stop.
We'll see what other business everyone has to attend to first. This is low priority.
Not for me. And before she wraps up his face, she gives him another kiss on the nose. Just wraps him up. We should head back downstairs.
There's someone I need to talk to first.
And she turns her head and looks at the raven's feather sitting on the table. Says, yeah, I'm going to need to have a conversation too. But I need a drink in me first. I'll leave you to it.
Thank you.
Come back to me when you're done.
As May heads downstairs, Callus, what are you doing?
Carlos wants to have a little talky talk with Ilmata.
Alright. Roll me a persuasion check.
Oh no, I've got these with disadvantage now.
Oh no.
It was persuasion, right? Yeah.
Yes, and then go ahead and add your religion modifier on top of that.
It's rough.
Oh no.
Religion modifier. So I got an 18 and a 5. So plus. Oh, my religion modifier is 0. It's a 12.
Good. What do you say as you pray? What do you do? What does prayer look like to Callus in this moment?
Unspooling the red thread from his hands and wrapping them around both of his hands into a prayer position. And just sort of kneeling there, and sort of thinking on the pain I've felt and the pain I've endured.
Do you say anything, or do you just channel feelings, per se?
It's sort of, yeah, I think this time it's more channeling feelings. It sort of starts with just the sort of things that I've endured, and the sort of pain I've endured for the sake of others, and sort of it goes from a sort of self and transitions to others.
As you think, you almost hear replies in your mind of your own voice coming back at you. You know, when you're like really deep in thought and you start mulling over a conversation in your head, your own voice takes over the conversation into your consciousness. That's the feeling you have right now. It's reassurance. You're telling yourself you did the right thing. You did nothing wrong. And slowly the yous turn to we's. We did nothing wrong. We did right by our wife. We did right by our friends. And slowly it turns to, I did right by my wife. I did right by my friends. I did right by me. Is where this stream of consciousness takes your thoughts. And as you sit there and start thinking more and more, am I a bad person? Am I a good person? Am I doing the work you want me to do? There's a longer pause between your internal monologue responding to itself. Slowly these thoughts become quieter and quieter. And all you hear is, I did the right thing. I did the good thing. And as you kind of feel this warmth overcome your body, and it's almost like a tightness, not like a tightness in like you're being restrained or hurt. It's like the tightness of a hug. It's very chest centered, pulling down on your shoulders, kind of almost cracking your back in a way spiritually, as this stress and the weight of your thoughts are taken off your shoulders. And then slowly that tension stops and drops entirely. Your shoulders feel very light. The voice inside your head kind of fades out, and you're left with yourself asking these greater questions again. You start unwrapping your hands from this prayer position, pulling the red cord off, twirling it back around your wrist, and your fingers find a metal charm that was not previously there. This one is of 2 hands, just palm to palm, dangling on your wrist. And you unwrap a little bit more, and you find a second charm. It is a man on one knee, facing A very simplistic female form.
I recognize this symbol from the cave, correct?
Yes. And you finish unwrapping and tying up your red cord around your wrist.
Thank you. And Callus leaves, join the others.
Alice, he walked downstairs to some probably cheerful laughter as there's like a little bit of relaxation in the room. May kind of joins in. She sat there now as Rakesh and Anawana sat at the table. Lucian probably trying to explain shuffleboard to somebody.
I imagine Lucian's got his arm around Rakesh and is just like, and then when you just suplexed him in the middle. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Fantastic.
Oh yes, I know. Do you want me to show you how I did?
Looking at himself in heavy armor like, maybe not me. Demonstrate with Dio. Dio's very flexible. I'm sure I did appreciate it.
Rakesh, I'm going to tell you this because you're blind and an old man. If you come near me again, I don't know what I'll do, but it's not going to be good for anyone.
Yeah.
Anybody.
Young kid
So
are
actually, May is
talking
not
big.
joining in on the reverie. May's sitting there at the table with her head over a drink like this.
And Rakesh will say, like, the kid are talking big right now. Stop pretending.
Sounds like a challenge.
No, I'm not talking about you, Lucian.
No, not you. Dio. Never mind.
Oh.
Anyone ever told you you're exhausting? Dio's going to stand up and also leave this room.
Okay. Where did Dio go?
At Dio's back, May says, yes.
Dio is going to just go sit outside. Is there like a bench? Does New Azure have park benches?
Yes.
There's a park bench in the garden. I'm sure of it.
There's one in the backyard.
And I sit on the bench.
So as you approach the bench, there are two benches.
And
There's
as I'm walking out, I just dump whatever glass of alcohol Eleanor poured me that I haven't touched since, just in the sink and drop the glass on the counter.
As you approach the bench, Dio, there's a long one, and then there's another one. It's much littler, and it says Rose's bench. Don't fucking sit here.
Well, I fucking sit on it.
How does Dio sit on the bench? This is an
How does
awkward
Dio
bench.
die?
Well, first off, Dio looks at the bench. He goes to squat. He realizes it's really tiny. And then he shape changes to compress his form to be really small. And he sits on the bench. He's like, this fucking sucks. And then gets up and goes to the normal bench. And for once, Dio sits like a normal person. He sits correctly on the bench.
That's what I was waiting for.
Alana was going to ask if she could join Dio outside, but he left a little quick, so she just kind of finishes off her drink. And she'll go outside, but kind of just go off in the opposite direction to sit down on the ground.
You go to the garden, like the house garden.
Mm-hmm.
Dio, you see Anawana sat on the other side of the garden, just looking up at the sky.
Yeah, cool. Just come along.
Isn't the other side of the garden like on the other side? Like far from him?
It's a backyard, guys. What do you expect?
Backyards can be big. I've seen what kind of homes some fancy people own.
This isn't America.
You can still see each other.
Yeah, you still see each other, but it's far enough that you can't hear anything if there's talking. Nonetheless, if he says that, she'll kind of look at him and just wild shift to an owl and fly off into the city.
Back inside the House of Light. What are the four of you up to?
Lucian's checking over Eleanor to see if she's okay, see if she's feeling alright. She's just been magicked herself through time and then into amber, which seems weird.
We're fine. A little tired, but we're fine.
Okay, good. Good.
May makes Alice a Virgin Shirley Temple and just slides it across the table at him.
There's a cherry in it.
Yeah. It's got an umbrella.
Obviously. The best Shirley Temples do.
Oh no, the pineapples. The pineapples. The pineapples.
The pineapples.
Right. So, good that we
So-
have everyone here.
Everyone has all fingers, all toes? Good.
What are we doing now, other than waiting until daylight so that way we can check in on our people? What's Lucian, Eleonora, what are you doing? What are we doing?
For tonight?
I feel like, yeah,
Yeah.
tomorrow's a
Good.
whole other. Tomorrow's a new day. It's a new dawn, a new life, where we can do whatever we want to do. And I think I just want to sleep in.
Yes. Let's enjoy ourselves tonight. Have a breather. I mean, that thing has haunted me for months, and I've avenged my mother's death, and I still need to find my sister, but this was a huge win. We need to take a breather and just enjoy the win, you know?
I would like to hear the story about how May decided she was in love with Gallus.
As would I, actually. I always think myself a good reader of people, but I thought that came crushingly out of nowhere. But, alas, maybe I wasn't staring at the two of you enough.
Yes, please, once of this great tale. May, when did you decide you loved this guy? And she, points to Gallus.
No attention paid by Callus, just sitting there.
Is this your idea of entertainment?
100% it is. What the fuck is up with this relationship? Tell us. When did you fall in love with him?
He was the first person to know that I am Fae. And Balthazar doesn't know that May is Fae. I don't think.
Nope.
So, everybody in this room she trusts with this information, so, or already knows. So, and he was polite and surprising.
Surprising. Interesting. And Callus?
Don't.
Right, we want to know when he fell in love with you. What was the sign? What was when you decided she was the one?
You don't have to entertain them.
When she saw past my deformities.
That's precious. Well. And what about you, Rakesh?
How about you, Eleonora? When did you
What?
know that you were in love with Lucian?
Oh wait, shotgun wedding.
When he cut my mom's head.
To be
I
honest,
was
I'm
like,
still figuring.
that's my man. Like, a man like this that can shed for me.
Do you want an honest answer?
Does Lucian want an honest answer? She looks right at him.
I think in our relationship, maybe some more honesty would go a long way. Maybe more coming from me than you, but sure, let's try some honesty.
Well, I'm going to ask you next, so get ready.
Sure.
I'm still figuring it out. This is not the plan that I had for myself. And sometimes you grow to love somebody. You don't start by loving somebody.
Who starts by loving somebody? Isn't that the whole point?
Yes. But sometimes you just know that that's your person.
You do.
Have you ever just had somebody look at you like you can do no wrong? That
No.
you are their safety net, that you can keep them safe?
Not immediately. That would be psychotic.
It happens to most people.
To most people.
They just know.
This plane is strange. And she takes a long pull from her drink.
I wasn't going to be the one to say, like, maybe fair fuck different, but yeah, okay.
But we're working on it.
Lucian, same question.
I'm not sure exactly what day it was. It was maybe after a long meeting with nobles and the tiring, continuous dread of this royal tour that we were doing on. I don't know, I just woke up one morning and realised that I wasn't alone in my pursuits anymore. I had someone with me, an equal, a confidant. And it's been a long time since I've had that, and I think that's where it started.
She smiles a little bit before immediately turning her head to Rakesh. Rakesh.
I love no one. I'm stopping.
Do you want to love somebody?
We had an interesting
fuck?
conversation in the Fae about your romantic life, if you remember, Rakesh.
No, I don't have a romantic
Rakesh has a
life.
romantic life?
I believe.
No, I have nothing. I have nothing.
I'm intrigued. Please do tell.
No, I have nothing. I'm a trash piece of meat.
Even trash meat can be loved.
He's gonna look at the wall and put a cross his arm like this. His back curved a little bit.
Rakesh, I watched you put some rather impressive moves on Bella Luna.
Rakesh is really upset.
When was this? Wait, he's trying to
At your
seduce your
wedding.
enemy. Frick, she was at my wedding?
She was.
Good. Our security team is fired. Continue, though. I'm very curious about this.
I think they were all
Rakesh, were
killed
you-
on the way.
Yeah, they're probably all
Yeah.
dead.
That's why we left and chased towards the castle.
What's your type, Rakesh?
That's a loaded question.
We can find you
villain.
somebody.
He will not answer.
Oh, bless his socks.
Just look upset.
Man corks another wine bottle and slides it to Rakesh.
He can't see it, so it slides off the end of the table.
No, he's got blind
Shattered
sight.
on the ground.
He's got blind sight.
As long as it moves and makes noise, he's okay.
You
No.
seemed pretty comfortable with Mr. Priest.
No.
No?
I
Stop
think we
annoying
can
me.
Stop. Yeah, I think we can stop. Rakesh,
When you will have my age, you will know.
How old are you again,
Love,
Rakesh?
Yeah.
love is
How
a false
old
thing.
are you, Rakesh?
Okay, so no, you don't. We don't ask that to old men. I will need to teach you proper manner.
can I ask something that may not be the best manners? You had a connection to Xander as well. How are you feeling right now?
Because you see, the manners with asking if I'm old or not is that it can be quite hurting myself.
She leans over and just pats Rakesh on the shoulder. I get it. I get it.
He did avoid your question.
Yeah, she gets it.
Dio will walk back in and just kind of be like, so you all know, Anawana flew off into the city. Literally flew off into the city.
He can fly.
Yeah,
Oh,
as
right.
a bird.
She does that animal
Yep.
thing. Mm.
I imagine she's going to go visit a horn strapped to a table. Well, she'll be back.
What? Is
That's
that a euphemism for something?
No, surprisingly.
I
Oh.
think I heard your friend Balthazar talking about one of those horns strapped to a table, but it wasn't in that context.
oh no, yeah, no, that's a different thing.
Strange.
Wouldn't want to sully your highness's dignity with that story. We'll leave it where Balthazar left it.
What about you, Dio? What makes you happy? Tell us something about you, Dio.
What do you want to know?
What's your favorite color?
Purple. Gestures to all of him, which is covered in a purple leather jumpsuit.
Boucher. Malin, what's your favorite color? All
Black.
you wear is black.
A shame. A little bit of blue would really make your eyes pop. Maybe a teal.
And she conjures a mage hand. It's the start of a mage hand spell in her hand, and it's blue teal smoke. And she says, I've got that in spades. Thank you.
Tell us, what's your favorite color? Do you have a favorite color?
If he says darkness, I'm done.
I thought he was going to say blood. Blood.
I was thinking. I'm waiting for him to say like periwinkle or something. He's the man of many layers, like an onion.
Green.
Like a bright green or a forest green?
Grass green.
I would have guessed. Who needs another drink? So, what are your plans for the morning? Do you guys think you'll stay around a few days?
I have some things to take care of that can't be done in the middle of the night, so I'll need at
I
least a
was-
day to get some things done.
I was planning on going to find maybe a more permanent living situation in the city for now.
We have plenty of rooms here, Dio.
I wouldn't want to impose further than I have.
You're not imposing. We owe you a great deal. I feel it would only be fair.
Yes, it seems you showed up at the right place, just at the wrong time.
Yeah. I've been thinking about that.
Eleonora, could we have a room made up for him?
Easily.
Thank you.
Thank
Is there a room you want to repurpose?
Yeah.
Rakesh, are you planning to take your room over again? She just talks right over Dio. Like he's not even there.
Yes.
You can redo mine.
There's the guest room.
Can
Or,
someone show me? I'm blind.
Eclipse's room is there as well.
No, Eclipse's room is locked for now. You can use mine.
We will have it done in the next few days.
Thank you.
Dio just kind of like awkwardly smiles and retakes a seat after having his time outside and just been standing around the past few minutes.
Are you guys hungry? We could have food brought in.
No. I think that I've had enough. Actually. I think I'm going to turn in.
Sleep is good. Maybe I'll do the same.
I'll go check in with Rosa and make sure that we have the house restocked. I'll send her on a couple errands and then I'll be upstairs.
Easy enough. What about everybody else?
Well, to be honest, without May in the room, I don't quite feel safe here, so I'm also gonna turn in.
That's concerning.
Well, I've been here for like 2 weeks, and one of the first interactions I've had with one of you guys was I was assaulted. And then the other one has been your just charming husband trying to scare the living shit out of me constantly. So
yeah, he does that.
I try not to stay in spaces where I'm not exactly welcome. And then Dio will follow May out.
Be nicer to him. And she punches Lucian in the chest.
Oh. I thought I was really only doing some harmless sort of ribbing. Wonder if I've really made a mark.
He's basically a child.
He seemed very concerned that everyone here was a child, or we were using children. Don't know where he got that from.
Rosa is where he got that from.
Oh, Maylin.
I too
was very attached to Rosa and just brought her with us.
Be nice.
Fine.
He almost died for you people. Yeah, that's what I thought. Now go apologize. Go.
Okay. And Lucian turns into mist. Starts.
Yeah, he teleports.
creeping up the stairs. Appearing in front of Dio as he's walking away. I fear my intended playful ribbing may have been a little much. I apologize if I've caused you some uncomfortable situations.
Permission to speak freely, Your Highness.
Of course.
You're a prick.
Yes.
Do you not get what you are to normal people? And I mean real normal people, not your friends, but people like me. Not everyone out there has all these odd abilities you have. And when you go and use them to stalk around, it's terrifying. Your playful ribbing is playful to people who understand what you can do.
They are new.
You're the monster people tell their kids about when they go to bed. You show up in shadows. You turn into blood and mist. That's terrifying, Lucian. And you're an asshole about it.
These are relatively new abilities. I'm still trying to figure them out and their usefulness.
Well, go figure them out with Rakesh or something. But
Rakesh
stop
can't
doing
see
it
me
with
doing
me.
them very well. It's better to get a scope from someone, who doesn't know me. See how the average person would react, as you say.
The thing is, Lucian, I fear I do know you. You're a very sad man, and it's just upsetting. I figure none of your friends have told you that before.
It's not really something you need to inform someone of. I think they're all acutely aware.
Dia's just like centering himself a little bit.
No emotion.
If you intend to keep your day job as a ruler, I'd work on, showing a little bit of kindness rather than whatever this is. And then Dio walks away, doing a very mocking bow/curtsy as he does.
Lets him go.
Oh, and don't be a prick.
No promises.
And that, folks at home, is how you don't apologize to somebody. All right. Unless there's anything else anybody wants to do before a long rest.
I have a call to make, but I wanted to let Callie give her take on what's going on first.
Yeah. Anna's just flying around trying to clear her head because it's
Okay.
a lot. And don't have to talk through it, but she would try to stop by the Navy Rose to apologize to Zoya and wish her a happy birthday. Because normally she keeps up with things like that.
It's pretty late, so Zoya is currently not taking guests. But the half tiefling girl, she's kind of half dwarf, half tiefling. She's got this big bout of facial hair, but big curled horns at the same time. These very round, circular glasses that kind of like make her eyes a little too big. She looks at you. You can go back in the morning. She's asleep right now. She's sleeping.
Thank you.
Sleeping.
What's your name?
Yeah. I'm Agnes. Hi.
Hi, Magnus. I'm Annalena. And she'll hold out her hand for a proper handshake.
I don't know where your hands have been. Sorry, no.
That's fair. I'm used to people always wanting to handshake. This is nice. This is better.
Maybe just wash them a little more. They're breeding ground for bacteria and disease.
Oh no, I wash them. Just seems like people here really love to do handshakes for greetings. Mostly the humans.
Yeah, it's customary. It's polite to introduce yourself with some kind of bout of strength and attention. Yeah.
It's weird. Well, thank you. That was much nicer. And she'll do a little head bow to her.
I don't know what that is, but yes.
A different greeting.
All right. She pushes her glasses up and kind of runs her sleeve under her nose. Do you want something else from me, or can I go?
You can go. You have a good night. And she'll
Bye.
get back out.
And she like pushes the door behind you. And you just like hear this sigh. You did good, Agnes. Did good. And she like waddles away.
Where does Zoya find these people? First there was Rosa, and now there's Magnus. Where does Zoya find these people?
I'm starting to fear a kindergarten.
LinkedIn. She just said recruits on LinkedIn only.
Oh my god.
All right. Unless there's anything else anyone wants to do.
No, she flies back to the House of Light, goes on the roof, and just sleeps there.
Easy enough. Malin?
I have
Before
to
a
call
long
the
rest?
matron of ravens.
Good.
She's going to the war room and picking up that feather again, laying out now her 2 feathers and the coin, and just sits down at the table with crisscross applesauce inside the chair with her knees on the armrests and says, I have a question if you have the time.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Dirty 20.
Sorry, I'm having too much fun doing whatever Wombat's doing. Dirty 20, okay.
I don't know what he's doing. I'm so entranced.
It takes a second.
Sorry, I'll stop.
No, it's great. 10 out of 10
Good.
support it. It's like we're the Brady Bunch. If we were all like boxed different. Pass your paper, give a wave. As you sit there and kind of, you have this feather and these coin, and then another feather laid out on the table before you, you start to hear like the overwhelming like bustle of feathers. There's almost like a squawk as like a flock of birds starts to encapsulate the tree outside, and you can feel all of these little beady eyes looking at you through the stained glass windows. One raven finds its way inside and is perched on the blade of the dragon's backbone on the other side of the room, looking at you.
May just has the feather in her hands. You made a choice. I didn't think you had the spine for it. What changed?
I like others to make their own destiny. And I was hoping you would choose for yourself.
This coming from the entity that wishes to force destiny upon me.
I've decided to hold back. If you
Why?
don't... I want people to excel on their own time. Be competent and strong on their own time. I've seen what it's like putting effort and love into somebody who shows so much devotion to you. And how their devotion, while it seems intended in a positive way, will backfire the moment they taste power. I've seen what companionship from those with a heart too big can do. I need to tighten the forces.
So do you think my heart's too big, or do you admit to making a mistake?
I have in the past made a mistake. I do not think choosing you is a mistake.
Still.
However, the cloak is in your closet. You
What
choose.
cloak?
It is a figure of speech, Millen.
Oh. I just asked because I just put Dio in my room, and I didn't. Anyway, sorry.
It's okay. I've had... Sorry, go ahead. I need to learn when to hold back.
Do you admit to being capable of error?
I was once mortal. Not all of my mortal flaws left when I ascended.
Thank you.
I've seen what devotion that is too passionate can do.
You'll never have to worry about that from me.
One more reason I think you would be good for the job.
Can you get us to the River Styx?
No.
Where's the shot?
I appreciate the moxie.
What of
Just a
Callus,
little...
Oscar? Do you know why he is still afflicted? Do you have a guess?
Could be many a thing. I don't have answers. The battle of Infernal and Celestial will continue on forever, and he's unfortunately just a bystander in the war.
Are you being figurative again? Or is there an actual war?
Those with Infernal Complex, the demons, the fiends, they've never quite gotten on with the Celestial crew. And his body's just a war bound for their lineage.
The maker of the void, Neopythos the Planner, is still bound to me. What do I have to do to stop it?
I don't foresee him being bound much longer. I feel a
That
severance
sounds
coming.
ominous. All right, well, I imagine that's due to my own choices.
Or the other charge in their life finally realizing their importance.
Thankfully, there is something better to look at than upon me being blatantly defiant. Thank you. That was my only question, and thank you.
I do what I can, but I cannot promise you will receive this kind of counsel any further.
I understand. Yes. More devoted than me.
It's not about devotion. It's just about letting you learn to walk on your own.
And May puts the feather and the coin into her pocket, or feathers, and leaves the room. Leaves the window open for the raven.
As you exit out of the room, you hear the slamming of the window, dropping back down, locking itself into the windowsill. And that's where we go to break. As these kids take a long rest, we hydrate, we probably pee, and we'll be back in T-minus 5 minutes.
5 mimosas. In
5 mimosas.
mimosas.
We'll be right back after 5 mimosas.
back.
Screens are great.
Hello.
With
Good
no
day.
with no cameras. There they are.
That's what I mean.
There they
And
are.
if because I have to swap it on the Streamlabs, when it's on there, it just for some reason now just kills off the cameras until Discord is back on my main screen.
Cool.
Technology.
Technology's weird.
Hey, you figured it
I think I know what it might be.
I think I also know what it is, but that's a problem for later.
Yeah, we'll help you after.
All right.
Yeah, nah, we have time to do this now.
There's what? 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can everyone roll me a d6, please?
Who wakes
Like,
up first? What?
What you gonna do? If I don't do it, what you gonna do?
Fight
Come there and
you.
I'll kill you.
I'm gonna hit you with a baguette
Okay.
and then make you eat it.
I want you to eat me with a baguette. New
I
cake
want you to eat
unlocked.
him with a baguette as well.
Thomas, roll a d6. All right. Anawana, Callus, and Dio. As the sun creeps through your respective spots of sleep, where it's Callus in your bed, the sun just kind of hits between your eyelids just right. Dio, the warmth of the sun wakes you up like a dog spread out. You're all comfortable and cozy, but the sun keeps you warm and you keep stretching and twisting, and eventually you wake yourself up. Anawana, you're blasted with the sunlight as you fell asleep on the roof last night, and you struggle to get a little comfortable up there. The three of you find yourself wandering down the stairs through different parts of the house and ending up in the kitchen area at the same time. This awkward combination of people coming face to face first thing in the morning. What are the three of you up to?
Dio is in a pair of silk boxers, and he has a very skimpy, very short robe on. His hair's all down, and it's a mess, and he's opening every cupboard trying to find something that resembles coffee.
Callus walks in unbandaged.
We all made fortitude savings for that.
Oscar, you got just a. Is that from the fight? Are you okay? I can. Just a sec, just 1 second. Dio starts like rubbing his hands together and grabs his rummages through his pockets, try and find a holy symbol. I don't got a holy symbol. I can run to my room and we can cast some healing on you.
I don't. Thank you, but it's fine.
I don't mean to be this guy. It's really not. That looks.
It used to be worse.
No, you were quite handsome before. I liked it.
I mean, before even that, it was worse. What you see here was across my entire body.
Oh, jeez. Dio does that thing where he like tries to not like make it too much of a face, but does a really bad job, and he's just like, oh, everywhere.
Yes.
Okay, so it's like temporary. It's gonna go away and come back, or
I wish I knew.
oh, that's
How did you
rough,
sleep?
buddy. I don't got anything. That's rough.
How did you sleep? Both of you.
Oh, you know, it's been I didn't sleep. Not good. But that's life. New house, new stuff. It's weird.
Anawana, who was just like quietly moving about, kind of just Silver shrugs, and She's grabbing a little bit of food, as well as some wine.
Wine in the morning.
It's a bit early for that, isn't it?
It's fine. She sits down.
I mean, if the lady running the country can do it, so can you.
See, he gets it. She doesn't down it, but she's definitely drinking it.
What about you, Callus? How did? Sorry, I actually have to clear the air here. I don't know your name. I've heard Callus. I've heard Oscar. I don't. What do you want me to call you?
Oscar is my birth name. My
Birth names don't matter though. So what do you want?
my name of war is Callus.
Name of war. So like at breakfast it's Oscar, but if we're fighting together it's Callus.
You can just call me Callus.
Okay, Callus. How did you sleep?
It was restless, but well,
That's good, I think. Then, right?
yes, it is.
As this
Yeah,
awkward
like-
small as this awkward small talk continues back and forth, Balthazar finds themselves walking down the stairs.
Can I ask one question quick? What does Callus and Anawana look like when they come down? Because I know Dio hasn't got dressed yet. Are these people that get dressed fully before they leave their bedrooms? Anawana slept on the roof, so I assume she was clothed.
Spoiler to you.
Callus is pretty well dressed. Is like just normal, just lacking bandages.
What about Anawana?
She slept on the roof. She's still dressed. Same as she was the day before.
Balthazar, what are you wearing when you come downstairs today?
Are you wearing anything, Balthazar?
He's wearing a towel to cover his lower half, and he's got his hair up in another towel, letting it dry, because he's had a very rough week of being Alnora's bitch, running around, doing stuff. He's very tired, so he's had a wash this morning, and is feeling much more himself. He's letting it dry, and, drying off a bit, coming into the kitchen, also looking for some sort of coffee. And it's just, showing off all of his tattoos, which is, I think most people, apart from Dio would have seen more, but most people would have only seen the ones on his arms or his neck and face, with the rest of the body is absolutely covered. And he's just very nonchalant.
Morning. Do you know where the coffee is? You guys have like 40 cupboards, and it'd be a lot faster if someone who knew where things are just found the coffee.
I don't think so. Like, sometimes I come downstairs, there's a little pot ready, and there's a little goblin girl who may take your ears, but she will also have coffee.
Yeah.
Callus
Yeah,
just
I've
walks
met
and grabs a
Rosa.
bag of coffee.
It's been like sitting on the counter the whole time.
And he hands it to Dio, turns to Balthazar and says, "How'd you sleep?"
Like a sack of bricks, I've been running around for days like crazy. I know keeping the whole time travel thing away from everyone was like super but Eleonora says don't tell anybody, then you don't tell anybody, otherwise she flays you with your mind.
Yeah, she is scarier than her husband.
Yeah, I mean, Yeah. Yeah. Although you should try, like, a few times I've walked around and I look like, like Lucian does, and I just tell the soldiers to do strange things, and they do it. It's funny.
Yeah, I tried to get a good look at him yesterday, and then just Dio's face shifts. You see, like, Edward Cullen type sparkly mirror just go across his face, and as it comes back, it's Lucian. But it just looks a little off. It's like a poor caricature of Lucian almost. I just don't know. I can't get his ears right. And then like Dio like grabs his own ears, and as he like pulls them, they also extend. He's like, I don't know. I thought about it. I think about it a lot. I can't make up the face, right? It's hard to fill in that gap.
You've got to really stare at it. Like, don't, ignore the eyes, the piercing, scary eyes. You need to really capture the face.
Yeah. Dio's gonna start grinding coffee and putting a pot of water on to boil.
Malin. Oh, go ahead, sorry.
I was going to say Balthazar's just going to snap Sasha into existence and sit at the table, like, still drying, but, like, playing with her and, like, oh, who's Pappy's little girl? And, as you do.
As you do.
Are you...
Malin.
Oh.
Sorry, go ahead.
Are you prepared to be a father, Balthazar?
Oh my god, I totally forgot. My children! And then just, like, runs. Towel falls off.
Supposed to get dressed.
I mean, my dad forgot about us all the time, so I think he's got it.
May. Your wake up is a little less nice than everybody else's.
It's Rosa with a knife. She started to saw off one of your ears.
As you wake up, you feel very tired still. Your body feels super heavy. And you're just all around exhausted. As you're trying to like wake up here in the morning. Can't quite seem to like shake off the night's rest. But you head downstairs anyway.
I think she's going to be doing the full retinue, like the everything shower and the like taking her protective braids out and doing the whole hair, and comes downstairs with like full curly and just like fully washed, new clothes, just no armor, but all the way laced up boots as normal, and just hitting the reset button.
And literally as you hit the last step, a very naked Balthazar bolts past you to go upstairs.
She doesn't even bat an eye. She just keeps going. And she leans over and looks at the coffee pot. He didn't even have a cup of coffee yet.
No, I mentioned kids, not Firam.
Shit.
Yeah.
Rosa?
Am I doing this right, by the way?
No sign of her? What?
No sign of her.
Dio is like using the back end of a dagger to try and grind coffee, and he's just like smashing the beans, just trying to like hit down on them really hard, but they're not doing anything.
Yeah, it looks right to me. And she just kind of looks up at Callus, arches an eyebrow at him, and says, "Good morning."
Morning. How did you sleep?
You? Did you?
Yes. For what felt like the first time in a while.
Good. Anawana, Good morning. Hi. Hey. Balthazar's about to get arrested and you can fly. I don't wish for his children to see his naked body as the first impression. Do you think that you could just quickly deliver him a little package? That was the wrong choice of words. A collection of clothing that I can
It's not little.
give to you.
You can
am
hear
aware.
he's running upstairs to go get his clothes.
Oh, he's running upstairs?
Yeah.
I thought he was running outside. Just kidding. I take that all back.
Like, hello kids, what's up? Like, all naked.
Like the fucking T1000 down Main Azure Avenue or whatever the fuck it's called.
Helicoptering.
I can hear the noise coming from us. You continue.
Bless you. Thank you, Spence.
Wow, coffee. This coffee is sponsored by The Gap.
Yeah. I will tell him that later. He will be amused. And will never come down in that sweatshirt again. So she just sidles up supportively next to Callus and watches Balthazar mauling individual coffee beans. We
Dio's
should probably. Who did I say? Balthazar?
Balthazar.
I'm sorry, Dio. And
I'm like the good Christian version of Balthazar.
Yeah, Christian.
Balthazar light.
Yeah. And while Rakesh isn't here, Dio, Anawana.
Yeah.
You guys all right?
Anawana's like mid drinking a little bit of wine from a glass.
Isn't it a little Never mind.
All right enough. Just getting used to things.
Getting the nerves to calm down a little bit. That's all.
I understand. Were you able to clear your heads? Are you feeling better today?
No. She just smiles.
A bit, yeah. Yeah. Luckily enough, yeah. I find when Lucian's not around, I breathe easier. He has
that effect on people.
Yeah. He's a bit of a dick.
But he's a good friend. If you can get one from him.
I will have to take your word for it.
I understand that.
Since he liked to torment you the most, did you like ever get to figure out if he was like actually a vampire?
What?
Okay.
What?
Yeah,
Do you and I don't want to really out of the loop?
You'll see in Dio's waistband of his silk boxers, there is in fact a wooden stake.
He's not a vampire.
Hey, I don't know how much of his life story he's told you, but if everything he told me is true, Dio flips to page 36 of a journal with a scribble on the front that says Shadow of a Night. And he just goes, I was cursed and forever changed, he said. He didn't specify what the curse was. Forever changed. Sure, it could have been melodrama, but I choose to believe that between that and all the spooky shit, vampire. Plus, he didn't eat the bagel.
What?
I offered him a bagel and he didn't even touch it. It had garlic on it.
Okay.
Just a plain bagel with a big chunk of garlic on it, like, no.
Wonder why?
A full head of garlic just shoved in the hole of the bagel.
So do you want to eat that garlic? Just giving him a big chunk of
Theo, in all
garlic.
seriousness. Theo, in all seriousness. Rakesh. I don't have any excuses for Lucian. Rakesh is wiser than he puts off. And I have no idea why he decided to punch you.
Break my nose, which I still haven't got right.
To be fair, this is a bit of a he said, she said situation.
It's a bit of
I
a
wasn't
what?
there. He said, she said situation. I wasn't there. I can't tell you what happened. But
I can.
what I can
No.
tell you is
Fair
that
enough.
Rakesh knows more than he lets on. And his methods are strange, but he's died a bunch of times. So maybe if you cut him some slack, you'll
Theo
get to
has
see
a
some of
wooden
that.
stake in his hand at this point and just goes, so I should hang on to this then.
He's not.
You can if you wish to.
Do people die a lot? With
She
you
looks at
guys?
Callus.
Some of us.
I, for one, have never died. I was changed while alive.
You were what?
We're all vampires, Dio.
Hmm.
And she smiles.
Make a
See, I can tell
deception
it-
check, May.
I can tell you're fucking
Theo.
with me.
And I don't want to insight this too, because she's also sitting here like,
Go ahead.
Yeah, and I want to make an insight check. Dio, you can too if you want.
Spending a week with all these.
I wanna
fucking
know yours
vampires.
first.
Have
Can I
guidance
use-
for both of these two. For Dio and Anawana, both of you have guidance.
cool, because
If my roll is lower than my passive, can I use my passive?
Sure.
22.
there's a D4 for guidance, isn't it? Because I'm
Yeah.
absolutely
Mhm.
taking it.
Oh.
9!
Anawana,
If you're
you're
using
convinced.
passive, you can't add guidance. to
yeah,
it.
yeah, you can't have guidance to passive.
It's
Yeah.
passive.
So 8.
I don't wanna-
Passive insight is 15, though.
Anawana,
No,
you're
wait
convinced.
for my deception. Wait for my deception. Do you want to know what it was?
Yes.
Oh,
2.
here we go.
6?
Damn! So close.
She can
Yeah,
see
see,
through it.
I can tell you're fucking with me.
Mhm.
I'm glad to see a smile on your face, regardless of the reason. And then Dio like smacks down on a bean and it flies across the room and almost hits Callus in the head.
May
It
cast
almo-
mage hand and grabs it out of the air.
Shield.
Yeah.
Just waste a shield on a coffee bean.
At this time, Rakesh finds himself coming out of his room, coming down the stairs, seeing Balthazar come out of his room now dressed.
Yes. No, I'm naked too.
Balthazar,
Classic.
Rakesh is naked in front of you.
Nice cock. Keeps on walking.
Like, what is that sound? What is
Much,
going on here?
much less wrinkly
Is
than I
there a
was
small
expecting.
school of children running?
You must keep it up, old man. Anyway, I must go. I need to go find my children, and like runs.
And dress like that?
Got like one boot on, pants on backwards. Gives enough.
Oh, let me help you. Start helping Balthazar.
Occasionally chasing after
I'm naked.
Balthazar with a boot in his hand.
And the
Naked.
dick just flying up.
Rakesh is naked.
Naked, pulling off my pants, like ah.
May will try to stop up Balthazar and just be like, get yourself together before you see them. We'll all go. I need to speak with Zoya. Just get both your shoes on at least.
Hey man, I have to see whatever you made. I gotta know what they're like.
So do
Hey,
I.
this is-
And from a more supportive standpoint, I am here for you, Balthazar. If you need anything, you know where I come from. I basically raised most of my younger siblings. I'd be happy to be around.
Oh, okay, that'll probably be good. Maybe they're expecting someone who's like, better. Maybe I should make myself look better. I don't know. Any like
Balthazar, I've been lucky enough to see you at your worst. You're crying, and that makes you better than most dads.
You throw on the word most a lot.
Yeah.
Most
I've met
is
a lot
good.
of dads.
I've taken a lot of dads.
I have taken a lot of dads. I've taken a lot of dads. You're by far the best one, Balthazar.
I mean, what can I say? Maybe I'll
Starts calling Balthazar Dilf for fun.
Maybe I'll hide the tattoos for a minute, just in case this scares them, and he'll just use disguise self, but to look exactly the same, but just sort of put a little illusion over the tattoos.
I obviously can't judge not presenting as yourself. I've literally haven't done it since I was 12. But are you sure you want to start your relationship with your kids on a lie?
I don't know.
He's got a point. I'm
freaking out. What if they just see a red horned man covered in tattoos? Like, hi there, kinder, I am your papa. Like, what? Oh.
I know who has her head down with a hand over her face because she's never seen naked men in her life before. Now has seen 2 in the span of an hour. It's like,
could I suggest maybe
it would just make sense.
Could I suggest maybe starting with your name, not the fact that you're your father? Try, hi, I'm Balthazar.
Well, they already sort of know when I spoke to them before, and they got them out of the Empire, so they know that Papa did.
I think he's suggesting an approach that may not automatically put them off.
How about I turn into a puppy, and I run into the house, and they're like, oh, look, the cute puppy, and then I'm like, boom, it's your daddy. No.
Don't do that.
That's a bad idea.
No.
Rakesh, I will not allow you to be in front of children looking like that. If you would like to come,
Yeah, I understand. I understand. We'll just go wrap up something.
Balthazar. Just don't do any tricks or anything like that. Just say to you.
But I want them to be excited to meet their pappy.
They will be.
Ugh. Okay, maybe I'll calm down and think about my words for a moment. Hello. Hi. How are you? No. And he's just like... taking a minute, practicing introducing himself to people.
Did we all go together to make
That's proper
sure
introvert type shit.
he's okay? And she motions to Balthazar.
Yeah, he's dressed now.
Rakesh, what do you wear for the day? Are you still shirtless?
Yes.
Do you put pasties on?
You want a shirt, bud?
Pasties?
No, I'm feeling great. I love the wind on my chest. Like, you see?
We got off.
You should do the same thing. I'll just go to rip off the shirt.
Rakesh.
That was very expensive.
Rakesh.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah.
Rakesh, can I ask a favor?
Oh, yes.
Can you stop putting hands on people without asking?
Yeah, but yeah, okay.
Thank you.
Seems a little bit sad.
I suppose I should
Luckily-
put the bandage up if we're going to go and meet some children.
No. We've met children. They have no problem with you.
Callus, with all due respect, you're somehow still not the most absurd-looking person here. I think you're fine. If it's for your personal comfort, I fully support it. Don't be an apologist for what you look like. And on that note, I guess I'm gonna go put some clothes on. And Dio picks up like his silk robe off the floor,
Oh yeah.
skirts around Rakesh, and walks up the stairs.
Just bulbs of garlic falling out as you run upstairs.
The bulge in his shorts just happens to be a bunch of garlic that falls down the stairs as he runs up.
Oh,
It's a
spicy.
sock full of garlic.
Oh, he doesn't have visible parts unless he wants them.
Oh, fair.
He's like a Barbie doll down there.
This episode
Oh.
is called Ken Garlic Edition.
Hey, Barbie.
Yeah.
She's garlic, and he's just Ken.
This Ken loves garlic.
All right.
Uh,
As everybody starts getting dressed and getting ready to go, May, can you make me a Constitution saving throw?
What are you doing?
16? Oh, do I have a thing?
A thing?
Do I have anything? Am I adding anything to this? Oh,
Just
nobody
the
else
concept.
knows that this is happening. 16.
You feel like a little gurgly in the tongue. You feel like you're gonna be sick.
May stops up. Are they still in the kitchen?
Yeah, probably.
She goes and grabs the wastebasket and just like kneels over it in the middle of the kitchen just to be safe.
Are you okay?
What's it? Does anything happen?
And you're fine. You managed to just compose yourself.
Okay.
Do you want some
She
ginger?
swallows really hard. No, I want nothing. No.
You're
No.
such a lightweight, May. Oh my god. You should stop drinking wine if you're going to be like this.
I did drink last night. I had 2 drinks last night, so. Oh, maybe I'm just losing my resistance. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. She clears her throat and puts the trash can back and. Right. Going and finding children. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Maybe not. Oh, okay.
As Dio finishes getting dressed and reconvenes downstairs, Anawana, Balthazar, Dio, Rakesh, Malin, and Callus. What would you guys like to do?
Is it the Navy Rose we're heading to?
Yeah.
I assume so, yes.
Yeah, Callus is bandaged up.
Off.
When he meets everyone down there. Everyone ready to go?
Yeah, and we're heading to the Navy Rose, right?
Yes.
Okay, so there's a new girl there, I think, for a greeter. And shit, player's forgotten her name. What was her name?
Agnes.
Agnes. Her name's Agnes, and she gives the same vibes as Rosa.
Lovely.
I just wanted
Zoya
that
has
to
a type.
know. I think she. Where does she find them?
An
The
orphanage.
I assume.
Oh dear. The
Not
Mortal
me
Plane
trying to
really
steal
needs
Nikki's
to check their
joke.
orphanages if this is what they come out to be.
I don't know if you've ever tried to recruit for an organization such as the ones that we roll in. Generally speaking, upstanding, well-to-do nobles do not train their children in this.
Yeah, that actually brings me to a question. Are we the good guys? I had a realization last night. You know, I showed up. My good friend Balthazar had a bunch of new buddies. And they were like, we're going to go jump a guy. And I just trusted you. I just like, yeah, let's go shove a man with, sorry, cows, a man in a mirror Let's just put him in there. And I didn't like. Sure, he showed up looking like a literal monster. But like, again, who am I to judge appearances? And I just trusted you. So, are we the good guys?
I mean, if what they said was true, he was really bad. Like,
Well,
really
either
bad.
way,
Trying to
Analana.
destroy the world.
Either way, Analana, whether they're lying or not, we're accomplices. So we're in whether they're good or bad. I just want to know which we are. May?
Can everyone
And-
hear this conversation?
Yes, everyone.
Okay, yeah. At the questioning of are we the good guys, Callus gets visibly upset.
That depends. Do you wish for the world to be overrun by eldritch horrors?
I don't even know what that means.
I've explained eldritch horrors to you. Do you need me to do it again?
Yeah, okay, so they're the spooky guys. Yeah, I get it. No, I guess I'm double checking.
Do you wish for the woman who put Eleonora into a vegetative state in order to send us a message claiming that she wanted people from our friend group? She wanted to kidnap them.
Yeah, okay, I get it.
Is that the person that you think we should be on the side of?
Dio looks a little flustered. He's like,
Do you
No,
even have
no.
to ask?
I wanted to double check. I suppose
Sorry. It depends on your perspective, because Skeletal Wings' possessive spirit thinks we're the bad guys.
Okay. Sorry.
You don't have to be sorry. I was mistrusting of you, and I understand. We've all been through it. Is now the right time to go talk to children? I know, Balthazar, you are so excited to go meet them. We're all on edge.
Just constantly using prestidigitation to clear up the sweat fountain that is coming out. Like,
on that note, Dio will actually kind of lean into May and Callus a bit more and just be like, have you guys vetted his kids? Because if you guys have a bunch of enemies...
We didn't know that he had kids until we went to a magical place with a magical book that was very, very kind to a very good friend of ours. And I trust that he has children. Whether or not these are his actual children, I will not know until we get there.
I'm sure he has children. I don't want him to get hurt. He's one of few actually good people I know. Even if he does weird stuff.
I have come to the realization, after you and Anawana have joined our team, temporary as it may be, to understand that if I were to question everything, I would go insane.
That's good advice.
I chose to trust the two of you. It's worked out so far.
Dio blushes a little. It's almost like a compliment from you.
Don't get too cocky. And she just kind of takes Callus's hand and removes herself from this conversation.
Anawana takes out a little wooden totem and kind of holds it out to Dio. Something to rub your fingers across. I don't know if it'll help, but for me, when I get upset and I'm thinking on something too much, I just like to feel the grain of the wood, and it helps me settle.
That's sweet, Anawana. Thank you. Dio kind of takes it, and he's not really sure what to do with it, but he kind of like holds it for a few minutes and just smiles and then puts it away. For now. Am I keeping this? Wait, I just assumed you were giving it to me.
I was.
Okay, good. Yeah,
I can
Still
always
figuring-
make another.
you made this.
Mm-hmm.
That's amazing. Wow,
Thank you.
very detailed.
Yeah.
You could sell these.
Wow.
No, that one took me a very long time.
Yonk.
Yonk.
If it makes you feel better, it's made with wood from the Feywild. I was able to get permission from a tree.
Oh. Yeah, I love that. That's fantastic. Little piece of home. And then
Exactly.
Dio puts it in his pouch for now.
Okay. As you guys continue this walk and talk and small chat is made amongst all of you, eventually you do approach the steps of the Navy Rose. The doors still big and intimidating in appearance, the big stone and marble pillars out front with the bright red brick, the awnings and the small balconies from a few select rooms up top.
How's Balthy
You-
looking?
I was just gonna say, Balthazar, what are the vibes right now?
Like legs wobbling each one as he goes in. Like, oh, whew.
Callus will stop Balthy real quick. Say Balthazar, just one moment.
Yeah. Okay.
Give me your hand. And he goes to like sort of shake his hand. And as he does, there's a sort of, you feel a warm sensation, like someone's sort of gently squeezing your hand. And then you see a red cord, like that sort of ethereal sort of appear around your wrist. And this warm feeling just sort of resonates up through your body as Callus casts heroism on you. You can no longer be frightened.
Oh, that's nice.
And you also gain, 4 temporary hit points in case something goes on.
Fucking big.
You know.
It's
Stabs you.
Huge. Huge. Puts me
Huge.
at 93. Stonks.
But yes, the main part is that you are no longer
93?
frightened. You've got this.
You're right, I do got this. I'm gonna father the shit out of those kids.
Balthazar,
What
A
did
little
you
too-
do?
eager, steps forward. And as you guys open the Navy Rose, it's a lot more relaxed than the last time you were here. The staircase is still present. The chandeliers are less ostentatious. Some of the more inappropriate symbolism has been removed. The paintings of the dragons have been removed. Still upper seating. And leaned up against the desk is this girl. She's in an all tan leather, like, hat suit, essentially. She's got big, like, deep red curly hair against her, like, olive green half orc skin and these small little tufts coming up off her bottom lip. Cut across her face. It's kind of looking like it's freshly healed. And she's just cracking her knuckles as she's like looking through some papers, shifting them around, and looks up at you and goes, I don't think I know you guys.
We're the fucking owners.
Who are you here for dinner? Dinner.
What is your name?
Julie.
Hi, Julie. She takes the deed out of her bag. I'm the owner.
Oh shit. You don't say.
Atta girl.
Oh shit.
Love to see a woman in power.
Oh shit, it's my boss.
Make fist bugs her.
Girl boss.
Well, welcome home, boss. It's
Maylin.
rad to meet you. Maylin. Boss Lady May. Big Boss May. Rad.
It's the Mayfair.
Just Maylin, thank you. We're looking for Zoya.
Right. She's occupied. But I think she'll talk to you. Probably.
I think she will.
She's just getting some guests settled in some rooms.
Are they small?
What? Two are small. One looks competent. The other ones look kind of dumb, but they're also children. So
Maybe we can start there, and then I'll head over to Zoya.
you want to talk to the children? Rad.
Well, I don't
bet-
want to talk to the children. I think their father does.
Starts looking around at the three of you, the four male presenting individuals.
She doesn't clarify.
Yeah.
That one.
Oh no shit! And she looks to Rakesh. You're a dad! Congratulations! My guy!
God, I hope not.
You
do
look
you
like
want?
you're a great dad. So,
She
Your
says
nipples look a
looking
little
like
cold.
in a wooded mask.
Nah.
do you want
Don't
some
approach
cover-ups for your nipples? I've got a triangle bikini in the bedroom. Do you want it? It will look cute.
Someone stop me. I'm a suplexer.
Hey,
You are not putting your hands on Julie. Not with May there.
Let me go grab somebody else that's not me. And she walks away.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, you walk away.
Yeah.
Back comes this, yes.
Mind Link. Callus.
Ah.
Rakesh. Dio Anawana.
Everybody but
Um,
Balthazar.
Everybody but Balthazar. Balthazar can message me if he wants me. And in Rakesh's head, he will hear, "Don't lay a hand on any of these fucking employees."
Yes, mommy. No.
No, that's fine. I'll take it.
Mummy's
Fine.
Oh my god. Earlier.
What?
May just discovered something about herself.
Weirdly, coming from an old man, it's fine.
Thanks.
Does
Yes, ma'am.
Anna
Yes,
wanna-
ma'am. I will. I understand what you're saying.
I want Rakesh to start asking for uppies now. Uppies.
Does
Show me those titties, please. No.
No, Taylor. Taylor, we went over this. Forward is something else. You have to
I
aim.
know. That's what he said, though. He said titties and uppies.
Callie, I didn't hear what you said.
it's fine. Don't worry about it.
What
No,
did
it's
I
not.
want to say? Don't make me find that gif.
Is Anna
We all know which one.
She's trying to cover up.
No, I was trying to ask if Anawana could tell that she's mind linked.
Yeah.
Then from
May
Anawana to
usually does a like an "I'm here" kind of thing to everybody
Just
that
a
she might
tapping
like.
on a microphone, a little bit of feedback.
She kind of just asked May then if she wants to talk to Zoya alone when she goes to talk to her, or if she can come with.
You're welcome to come with. She knows you.
Okay. That's it.
Julie never comes back. Instead comes out this dark caramel colored tiefling girl. She's about 4'2", got straight up horns, a little bit of orange facial scruff going on, and these big round glasses, and goes, "You're back. You're back. You're back.
Yeah,
You're
there you go.
back. You're back. Oh, you brought more people? Did they wash their hands before they came in the door?"
Actually, yes.
Eleanor,
There's
it is I, your puppy. I know this is strange to me
Man,
with so many other people around, but I am here. Where's your brother?
I didn't expect to meet my dad. He left for milk about 10 years ago and never came back. Oh boy. Dad. And she waddles over and just hugs you around the waist.
Pappy's here.
This
Well,
is the
you
best
have-
day ever.
Anawana, did you say that this?
I'm Agnes,
Person's
Dad. Nice to meet you.
Oh shit!
Wait.
No. Balthazar.
No, your name is Elnor. It's my daughter's name.
No, it's not. It's Agnes.
Oh. Okay, so maybe I'm not your pappy. I'm very sorry. I was looking for my long lost daughter. I haven't met her before.
Why are you both something like that? You're not my dad.
I don't. Her name is Elnor.
I'm Agnes.
Yeah.
Yeah? You're not my dad?
No.
Her eyes start to water.
But
And
you
you
know,
literally see streams of tears coming
let's-
down her cheeks.
let's see
And
how
she starts getting red.
let's see how it
Heroism.
goes with my other two kids, and then maybe I will, take you on as well. Why not?
3. You have 3 children.
What? Once you have 3, what does 4 make, really?
Yeah, but you said 2.
Yeah, well, the other one, Brinley, I think is in the Republic. I don't think she's here.
Yeah.
So you're not my dad?
No, sorry, sweetie.
Oh no.
She's taking this very well.
Don't worry,
Agnes, do you work?
I'm a huge
Do you
disappointment.
work for Zoe? Yeah. You've done enough. Agnes,
I did, but I think I'm
work-
gonna quit now.
no.
Anawana's
Rain
gonna
is
like
super
come forward.
uncomfortable. Yeah.
Anawana's
like-
gonna come forward, like kneel down, like, would you like a hug? I promise I washed.
Can I cast command and just say happy?
6 seconds of happy.
It's a... He's a liar. I'm so confused.
Did she want that hug? Because I didn't hear if she said yes or no or not.
I'll take a hug.
Wait,
And she just like poofs her entire body weight
Hang
into
on
your
a minute.
chest.
Hang on a minute.
Yeah.
You are my daughter.
Okay. Just as he's like pushing her away, he's just gonna put both of his
Balthazar
hands.
cast paternity test.
He's gonna put both his hands on each side of her face and just say, "Oh, don't worry. No, I never said I was your father. It was something else." And he casts Modify Memory. I forgot that's the spell I picked.
I thought I would have loved if you just like put both hands on the side of her head. I cast Identify.
It's a wisdom save, hey?
Yeah.
Taylor, as I see him do this, as I've seen before, I say, "Yep, you definitely didn't say that. You're hearing things." And I use unsettling words. She gets to roll a d8 and minus it from her save.
Oh my
Hey.
god.
This is what you call a wingman, right here.
Oh
Letting
my
people know that
god.
they're not your kids.
What have you just done?
-5 because I rolled a nat 1.
Oh my god.
This poor child.
So that whole bit where he walked up and was like, "I'm your father," completely wiped from her memory. She just remembers walking up to where she was. He's just gonna like push her back a little bit to where she was at the start, and it's just like she's walked in.
Hi, I'm Agnes. And she's like wiping these tears from her face. I'm not sure what you're doing here, but did you wash your hands first? I don't want any germs.
Yes.
As a matter of
Yeah.
fact, we did.
Good. I'm so glad. I'm putting a big hand washing station in the front of the house.
Dio's also crying.
What can I do you guys for? Julie said you're here for children.
What?
Yes, I'm looking for my 2 children, Elnor and Brenton.
I think those are the ones Zoya has, but she had 3 of them.
Oh my god. Maybe Brindley is here as well. Okay, point me in the way and I'm going to go and meet them. Thank you very much, Agnes.
What was the
How
name
did
of the
you know my
third?
name?
You just said it.
Oh. Wait, what?
What was the name of the third child?
I don't know. I haven't met them yet. They're just there with Zoya. They started calling her Zoe though, and it was weird. She did not like that.
Those are my kids, right? Annoying to the last.
Balthazar starts sobbing uncontrollably. They're just like me.
Do you want me to take you? Are you all coming?
Well,
You
if you
walk
tell
in
me where
there.
it is, I know where.
How do
Things
you know
are.
where it is?
I own the place.
You're the owner. Can I see some credentials? I don't trust people.
That's very good, actually.
It's good that you
She
don't
pulls
trust
out the
people.
deed.
Do you mind if I have this taken to be inspected and verified before I let you in?
I do, because I also don't trust.
Interesting. I think we're at an impasse.
Then I guess you can take us.
She looks you up and down. Wipes her nose. All right.
Thank
But
you.
I'm watching you.
I
Because I
hope
have
you
a
are.
square of trust. And I don't want you to hurt yourself on one of the corners.
You're not Robert De Niro. Calm down. Take a step back there, Ben Stiller.
Get out, fucker.
I have nipples, Greg.
You gonna milk me?
You're gonna milk me?
Yeah. I have nipples, Greg. Oh god.
I
hate today.
Everything comes back to nipples in this campaign. Agnes looks at you and goes, all right, let's go then. And she lifts her legs, her stumpy little legs, up all of the steps and begins climbing up the staircase and veers left. Keep going. Going. So what brings you to the Navy Rose aside owning it?
Kids.
We said, yeah.
You don't say.
We
If you ever
do.
want to adopt, I need a dad. Mine's been missing for 10 years. Mom told me he went to war. Anyways, let's go. So
What?
this is...
Has there been any wars in the last 10 years?
No.
Maylin gets a mental note. This girl's a liar. The first time she said she was told you went for milk.
Good to know. Thank you.
She's walking.
I don't trust her.
And this is where we have dance class? And she points to a small square on the floor. And this is where I paint sometimes. And that's where I hide my snacks. And she reaches into a planter and pulls out a muffin. Starts mowing it down. Anyways. I will announce your arrival. And she pounds on the door. I'm sorry for
Rosa
getting
to electric
all over.
boogle.
I'm sorry for getting spit all over your door, Zoya. You have friends. Here. And just goes, go. Thank you, Agnes. You're free to go. And then you see this white fox kind of slip out the door. Its beady red eyes and fluffed up tail kind of begins weaving its way through your legs, brushing up against all of you, and then finally nudging its head on Malin's kneecap before skittering back over and pawing up at Dio.
Aw, little fuck. And then Dio like reaches
Puppies.
down and like scritches the ear.
Like, pushes its
Oh,
head
what the
into you
fuck's that?
more.
Catapult.
Scritch. And then I boot it.
It's
Hello,
possessed.
friends.
Boot it. Hi, Zoya.
Welcome back. Glad to see you're all safe.
I brought the children's father.
Oh. Probably should prepare them for that. You know what? The trauma burn. Kids, I have someone I would like you to meet. She turns to Balthazar, hands like clasped on the door, looking past you. Are you ready?
Callus, am I still brave?
I've just recasted it at 2nd level.
Ooh.
A moment of yeah. I'm ready.
You got this.
Okay. She pushes open the door, and two of them, one is like reading a book in the corner. She's got soft orange-ish yellow skin. Her horns are kind of spiraled up before roping back down into her hair. Big, curly, wavy, very messy hair. Burnt orange eyes, very similar to yourself. She's in a very simple cotton dress. It's like a gray color, with like a purple little belt kind of tied around it haphazardly. She looks up at you and just kind of like pulls back, and then you see a little yellow tiefling, sorry, a little blue tiefling sat on the floor, playing with some toy blocks. His hair is cropped very short to his head, this very dark blackish purple color. His eyes are just the same blue as his skin almost, and his horns are little. They're coming out from his forehead. They're just little nubs at this point, and you can see he's kind of been colored all over his skin. He's got like crayon marks all over him. He's in like a little pair of ripped brown overalls, and he's got like a buttoned up shirt underneath, and he's tied like a little rope around it into a fake bow tie, and one of the ears of the bow tie is much longer than the other because, you know, children. And the last one is sitting there. She's a red-ish colored tiefling. Blunt black hair bangs, long waist-length hair, kind of very straight. Her horns come out from the top of her head and slick back a little bit. Her tail's like wrapped out under her butt. She's sitting there crisscross applesauce, and she's like holding a blanket in one hand and a teddy bear in the other, but she's Godzillaing the teddy bear to the little boy's block towers. Are you ready for introductions, then?
Yes. How old do they look? Because I remember, I think Elnor was like using sending and stuff and talking to him a while ago.
Yeah. Eleanor is the littlest girl. Sorry, the oldest girl. She's in the back. She's there, sat, kind of reading her book. And then Brenton is the littlest one up front. And then Brinley is beside him.
Okay.
Brenton is the blue one, right?
Yes.
So Brenton is blue, Eleanor is orange, and Brinley is red.
Yes.
Okay.
These kids, Eleanor, Brinley, Brenton, this is Balthazar. He is a friend of mine. I think one of you may have spoken to him briefly. Eleanor looks up and goes, "This is weird." Hi. And she straightens out her dress and closes the book. Hello. Nice to meet you.
Hi.
I'm not calling you Dad. Yet.
Nah, I can understand. I prefer Papi, but we'll discuss that later when we're more comfortable and yeah. Look how big you are.
This. Yeah? I'm 16. An adult.
Wow, you grow real fast, I think. I don't know how fast kids grow.
And then this is Brenton. She reaches down and runs her fingers through his hair and gives him a little tousle. And this is Brinley. And she just looks up at you with these big, bright orange eyes.
This is
Hi.
Hi. Are you having fun playing with the toys and the...
Yeah. Do you want to play with us? You want to play dolls?
I mean,
Brinley, he doesn't like dolls. He's a boy. And throws blocks at the teddy.
Well, who is to say what people like and what they don't like? I'm not going to say what you can and can't like. I like playing with magic. Sasha. Cat.
Eleanor looks at you. The cat's really ugly. Why does it have no fur?
Don't listen to them, Sasha. You're a beautiful pet.
You can't just ask things why it doesn't have fur, Brinley. God. You're so dumb. And they start bickering back and forth.
Okay, those two clearly have things to work out. Maybe they will fight, and one of them will win. They will stop fighting.
They will fight to the death.
Yeah. Zoya kind of looks around. I'm gonna go get them some snacks. They haven't had lunch yet.
And I'll go with you.
Does anyone need anything?
May
A drink,
makes eyes
perhaps?
at everyone.
I'd like to go with too, actually. And she shifts to May's side.
Good thing I'm still feeling
Can I stay with Balthazar? Or do you need me?
In your head, you could stay with Balthazar, but I think that would be intruding on his space.
Good luck, Balthazar.
Thanks.
And then Dio steps aside.
I won't be far away. Call if you need me. And he was gonna give him one last slap on the back with a heroism.
As soon as that runs out, he is gonna be like, "Oh my god!"
Yeah, it was another heroism.
He's gonna have to deal with it eventually.
Thanks, everybody.
Rakesh.
I'll play with them from here, and I will get to know them, and we will have a great time.
Up to 1 minute later.
If someone wants... Zoya kind of looks and leans back. Who's the most friendly with him?
May looks at Dio.
Yeah, looks at Dio.
I don't want to look at Dio.
Maybe someone should just stay here to make sure he doesn't keel over and die.
No, May's right. He needs to do this on his own. It's kind of fun seeing him like this.
He can call us if he needs us, and she taps her ear.
Well, let's go downstairs then. I'll have someone bring up some food for them all. What brings you back to the Rose besides the children? It's never one purpose with you all.
I hear it was your birthday. I'm sorry to have missed it.
Who shared? Dad?
That is my business, is information. And something that I've learned is not to share sources unless there is already a business relationship. How are you liking your new place?
It's a lot of getting used to. It's very roomy. I go to find one thing, I open the wrong door, get frustrated, and repeat.
That's a matter of muscle memory. It'll come. For strategy, though. For being safe. How are
Seems
you
fine
doing?
so far. Seems fine so far. I appreciate the new space.
I appreciate you staffing it.
Gives me a chance to give some of the girls who didn't really have a safe space their own space. But I do appreciate it.
I'm thinking of writing up a contract. Making this official.
Okay.
I'm curious about your intentions. I would like, if not to ask you to leave the dunes, then to ask if you would assist me in recruiting the dunes to our cause. Under this banner.
Would be a hard sell. We've been at this a long time, but it's never a no unless you ask. So
I'm asking.
What's the banner? What's the new moniker?
The Shade.
And what's the mission and value? What are we standing for? What are we doing?
I believe that light cannot exist without darkness. There needs to be a little of both. When darkness threatens to take over, we make space for the light.
Okay. I can send out some messages. See who's interested, if anyone.
As far as the Rose goes, I would like to make this official as well. You will be, in my proposal, the keepers and curators of everything that happens within these walls. I only ask for a cut.
What's the cut? What's the share?
30%. And if there's any information that passes hands, whether you think it's important or not, it comes to me at the House of Light.
At the House of Light, so you plan on staying around a while?
No, but Rosa will be there.
Rosa will be there. I'll think on it. I'll have the team assess the numbers and we'll see what we can... if it works.
Good. And she looks at Anawana.
And Anawana looks at Zaya. I only wanted to come by and say happy birthday, Zaya. I'm sorry I missed it.
It's okay. It was quiet. I went and saw my dad and Lucian Jr. We had some cake. It was very simple.
Lucian what?
Lucian Jr.
Junior.
There's
It's
another
not
one
Lucian's child. No.
Oh, thank God. Thank the gods. All of them.
Is
Name a
Lucian
god
in here?
and thank it.
Me.
Yeah.
Yes, my dad was
Not wrong.
The baby is getting big. Trying to walk, eating solid foods. He's in his heyday.
Exclusively eats chocolate croissants.
Literally.
He's from Rotund. It's probably true.
Yes. It was very simple. Thank you.
It's good. I would have brought you a cake if I could have, but at least you still got it.
I'm not big on cake, it was more for the baby. But thank you for the intent.
What do you like, Zaya?
Not a lot of things. I like peace, I like quiet, and I like Pampamir. And she points to the wolf.
Fox.
Yeah, Fox.
May takes a book out of her bag and hands it to her. Peace, are you a reader?
I do read from time to time, yes.
She hands her the book on the storm spears. Little light reading for you if you're interested.
Thank you. I'm always looking for something new. Something not about this land is nice sometimes. Now what about you lot? You never stay comfortable for a long time?
I'm not sure what we're planning, but I think if we go on personal interests, I'd like to go back to see my family. It's been a while. Maybe I have siblings. Maybe I don't.
The Fae?
I've been gone from there for about 10 years. 8, 9, 10, somewhere in there. So from there, it's been a lot longer.
Probably a couple decades. What do you guys think? What's your plan? What do you want to do? Anything I can assist in coordinating?
We've asked for an airship before and it went rather poorly. I think that I'll try to commission one from another place. But I appreciate it.
Yes, I understand Augusta had her own motive.
I thought airships were like really rich people things.
I thankfully had access to one from the Jade Empire, but
When
it's a
we
little
get the
harder
Navy
to get
Rose
on.
back up and running at the capacities that it's meant to be, we will afford you another one. I will contribute.
Dio's just doing like the mental math, and you can see it on his face. He's figured out May's rich.
I just got wind of one being bought in Nantra, so I'm gonna have to keep tabs on that.
You know who by?
No, they keep it in the city though.
They have an
haven't
airship
heard.
that they keep in the city.
Yeah, it's a independent contractors, from my understanding.
Interesting. Thank you for sharing.
Do what I can. There are 6 ships that I currently know of flying around. One that belongs to Empress Trinity in the Jade Empire. The one in Nantra. The one Lucian has. And then there's one that docks with the Adam Ray and Yuzin Koi. One that kind of hovers in Rotund. I believe it belongs to the High Flame. And the last one belongs to another independent contractor. Though I believe they are currently based out of another city. They're based out of Eyes. Overseas.
That's YVES for my notes, right? Or is that different?
IYES.
IYES.
Yeah. We keep tabs on them to see where they're coming and going from. Trying to keep an eye on what they're importing. Especially after the whole debacle on that cruise.
It's probably wise. We'll have one commissioned. Think of a name for it.
Will do. What about you guys? I know you have families to go see. Speaking of which, I got news from some friends that the rolls of fabric you had me look into,
Yes.
they're well and stored. So they're good for use, or we can import them when needed.
She says to Callus in his head, "That's your family." She's offering to move them.
I figured.
We have a caravan leaving from, what are they calling it now? Emerald Cove or whatever. They're heading this way in a few days. So.
Do you want me to bring them here?
Yes.
Out loud. If you don't mind having them imported, I will pay for their protection.
Of course, that's not a problem at all. We have a note of 5 bundles. All 5 shall come?
Yes.
Excellent. We'll have those brought
And rather
soon.
than impose upon you, we can put them up in the House of Light.
We could do that.
Plenty of storage there. Thank you.
Maybe we should give Balthazar a break from his children.
She radios up. How you doing there?
So, I think the older one hates me, and the twins keep fighting each other. I only have 2 arms, so I'm maybe going to summon a giant hand and separate them, or maybe I'm going to use a magic circle and go to Astapora and get very drunk.
She goes to
Terrorism
Dio
runs
and
out.
says, "Go get him."
Yeah. Dio like jogs out of the room. His heels clacking.
Come in, and there's just like, I don't know, fucking jam or something all over the walls everywhere. The 2 little ones are throwing it at each other, and it's like, no, this is nice
While
leather.
that's going on, she says, "About how long does this cloth take to get here?"
It's by ground travel, so probably 3 to 4 weeks.
Anything we can do to expedite it?
Unfortunately not. We've got stops along the way.
Very well.
I mean, you can have your magic, dude. Teleport them.
Yeah, but he's not there, but I'm waiting for him.
Yeah.
I'll talk to him about it when he gets there.
That was a...
Pigeon!
Pigeon.
Anawana's turned into a bird again.
She's a pigeon.
When Dio walks in the room, he's just gonna go, "Oh, hey kids
It's the fun uncle.
and young lady,
Right.
who wants to play a different kind of game?"
Hands them a dagger each.
No, that's what May does.
You too, little lady?
games.
You too, little lady?
Maybe.
Okay. I'm Dio. I'm a friend of Balthazar. Your dad's Balthazar's.
Uh-huh.
I grew up with lots of younger siblings.
Friend
I have
or friend?
Listen here. Eleonora, was it?
Listen, you little shit.
Eleanor.
Eleanor?
Hard R.
Charizard.
It's Eleanor with a hard R. All right.
Yeah.
Listen here. You don't have to like your dad. You don't have to call him dad. But you have to respect who he is because he put a lot of effort trying to get you out of a very bad situation that you don't understand yet.
You mean studying in school is a bad situation?
Yeah,
Seems like I was
it
just
is.
ripped from my life. But thanks.
He's trying his best, okay?
By not being in our lives and then just showing up 16 years later and disrupting everything? Best. I'm gonna keep reading my book. But, of course, let the children play. And she slumps down in her chair.
Balthazar, he whispers to Balthazar, your daughter's a bit of a bitch.
I don't think she is. I think she has a very good
No,
point.
I know.
I think she's got a reason. Yeah.
No, I get it. I just
I need to build some trust before I can, start laying all the end of the world and global
Did you
politics
know-
things on her.
Did you know about them?
No, not until we were in Havana in the desert looking at a big fancy book.
Have you told them that?
Yeah.
Because she thinks you've just not been around.
No, we talked telepathically for a little while, and I told her that I didn't know that her or her brother or sisters existed. I don't think it takes away the sting. So,
I guess not.
yeah, I mean, hopefully I can explain.
Be careful. They're tying together your shoes. And she flips the page. And if you guys look down, there's one child tying Dio's boot to Balthazar's boot.
I mean, not the first time, right? Oh.
Hey.
Dio picks up the little blue one that's tying his boot up. Picks it up by its legs. Pardon?
What's in my head? It's tingly.
It's upside down.
You got bees in your bones.
Listen here, fella. These are real expensive boots. I don't need your grubby fingers all over them. I'm talking to you.
No.
Are you listening?
No.
Fucking kids.
Okay. Time out. I don't mean to parrot your kids, Balthazar. And I just walk them over and I put them in a stool in the corner. But forgetting that my boots are tied, as I start to walk away, me and the kid just both collapse.
Featherfall.
Just on the kid, right?
No, I can do up to 6 people, so on both of them.
So just on the kid, right?
Yeah, just the kid.
I finally got to use that
there.
spell.
Yeah,
Oh dear.
You guys slowly fall, and the kid laughs the entire time.
Oh, okay. I see what you like. All right. Come here, Brenton. Let me show you something fun. You'll like this.
Okay.
Put him in one arm, cast fly on myself, and start flying around the room.
Wow, trying to win our way with magic.
No.
Sweetie, it's like 70% of what I got. I gotta try and make it look big. No.
Mm-hmm. Downstairs, what's everyone doing?
Is Balthazar coming down, or are you just staying up there? Did you get distracted?
Having too much fun playing with the kids.
I'm diffusing a situation. Keep going.
Zoya, I'm just gonna go upstairs.
Okay.
Callus,
Good luck up there.
are you coming?
You could probably use the help.
Yeah.
I don't want to Rakesh if you want to go along as well. I've got stuff to do, so I'm not going to be much fun.
Dio's like looking through his mental spell list, like, no, that could traumatize him. No, I don't want to do that. I don't have any fun spells. And he just uses prestidigitation on one of the real little ones and just sparks. Just lots of wind and sparks, and it's really not great. It's just like, I'm trying.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
they're going up to meet the kids, right?
Yes.
Okay. Is it kind of like seeing what they're trying to do when they go in the room?
One more time.
Is it seeing that they're like trying to entertain the kids when they go in the room?
Yes.
Okay. And how's the 60-year-old look? Just reading?
The teenager, yeah, she's reading in the corner.
Okay. Unless May like goes to talk to a teenager, I don't want to will.
He's gonna, but she'll wait for you.
Welcome to a D&D parenting podcast.
Alright.
She goes for Balthazar first if Anawana is going to the teenager. She's gonna go just give some support to Balthi.
Well,
Yeah.
if it isn't the consequences of my actions. Throwing jam and tying up my shoelaces. Yeah, he's just like slowly flying around the room with Brent and he's all going. Usual wizard shit.
I can appreciate the effort.
Dio
I don't wanna.
sit crisscross with Brindley and is letting Brindley like smush his face, and he's using shape change to just
Hold
be
the
a
face
Play-Doh.
there?
Yeah, just be a Play-Doh man.
What's Rakesh do around children?
That's a great question. What does Rakesh do around children?
Suplexes them.
Stand far away from them.
Puts him in a chokehold.
He's not a man of children, you see. Like,
He's not allowed within 500 feet of a playground.
if he has ever children, he will go on a quest just so we don't see them until they are 15. So after that, he can teach them with a good old slap and.
You can't just when kids turn 15, you still can't hit them.
No,
I would just like to
15
put that out there.
Hey, you heard the man. 15's beaten age.
15's a beating age from the father you
It's
didn't
the
know
best
you had.
age for. It's the best age to forge someone.
You ever get
So
smacked? Just better be over 15.
So they are enough traumatized of you, so you can smash them good and beat them good and they still have a long life to live, so they can forget the traumatized.
Somebody mute Thomas.
Somebody mute him.
All right.
Exposition does not endorse the abuse of children under any circumstances.
No,
It
Thomas
is-
might.
No, I'm not.
The views of Thomas do not reflect all of French Canadians or cast Exposition.
No.
Or Dungeon and Dragon player.
I don't
No, it
want
does
to.
Like all Dungeons
Yeah,
Dragons
sure.
players.
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah. Anawana, what are you doing?
He'll kind of like sit down next to her. And it's like, may I ask what you're reading?
The Rise and Fall of the Kingdom of the First Men. History book. Learning not to repeat it. Why don't you wear shoes? That's weird.
Well, I'm a bit of a weird person. A druid. A lot of us are weird, but it makes me feel more comfortable.
Gross. Hopefully you wash those. But
All the time,
disease is
actually.
real. It plagues people everywhere.
It does. I'm sorry. I never introduced myself properly. I'm Anawana.
I don't want to? What?
Yes. My name is Ano Anna. You can call me
I don't
Anna.
wanna?
She's finding this funny because she
Did
loves
you
the reaction
pick
she
it?
gets from people. I did, precisely for this. It is so fun to watch people get confused.
Huh. And here I thought your parents just hated you.
No. I actually worry about them a lot.
Yeah, I worry about my mom too, but now I'm so far away from her, I'll never be able to check in on a reasonable time.
Guys, we're being psychologically ripped apart by a 16-year-old girl.
This is how it happens. This is what happens.
They're so mean.
I kind of thought
I'd rather fight Xander again.
I kind of thought that they'd bring your mom, to be honest. I don't know why they didn't, but okay. Ouchie on my part, I think.
You could
Anyway.
ask if you'd like her here. You have a voice and choices too.
I'm not gonna rip an adult away from a life she's built from herself. That would be cruel.
It's why you'd ask her. And she just smiles.
Wow. You hear that, guys? Asking people if they want to move. What a concept. And she goes back to her book.
You could also ask to move back if you don't want to be here.
Can't leave them.
Well, she looks at Balthazar, looks at the kids, looks at her. I know, well, I can't say I know how you feel. I've never had this situation, but he did just find out about you all. And he is wanting to be there. Didn't do it right, it seems. But he does want to be there.
We'll see.
New mind link. Callus. Balthazar. Dio. Eleanor.
Her last question to her would be if she would like to hear some history from the Feywild. Because she seems like history.
I guess. Not really my field of study, but let's hear it.
Well,
Amuse
not
me,
that-
shoeless girl.
If it's not that, what does interest your study?
What came before us? Why are we here? Where's everyone who was here? What made the gods build the world this way? Who made the founding nine? Someone had to make them. They didn't just appear. What's bigger than them?
So can Anawana share as much information as she would know about the founding nine, seeing as that's kind of Feywild area, seeing as they have the altar and everything?
What do you share?
What would she have learned when she grew up?
You tell me.
Probably the various rumors of their creation. And of why they made the different altars to planar travel, essentially.
Yeah, doesn't answer the question of who made them. That's what we're trying to figure out.
Well, if I ever find anything, I can always let you know. Or find a way to let you know.
In the unlikely event you do, that would be appreciated.
Not trouble at all.
Because there's something beyond the veil. I just don't know what it is yet.
Oh, you're smart. You'll figure it out.
At least one of you guys has a brain. She goes back to her book.
Just no
Dio
shares.
turns around. Dio looks around at the party and goes, "She's asking the big questions," and like his ears here, his mouth is like over here, and his whole head looks kind of like a Picasso thing.
Mr. Potato Head meets Picasso.
Yeah.
In her head. If you're done being told what you should feel and what you should do, I'm going for a walk. Would you like to join me? And May's staring right at her.
In your head, you hear back. No, I have to keep an eye on them. Not quite ready to let them out of my sight yet.
Can you talk to me here?
Hi, I'm talking to you here.
Mm-hmm. I'm asking if you're willing. I can go away.
No, it's fine.
What
Are
do
you
you
going to
want
ask
to
me
do?
how I feel?
No. What
What
do
do
you
I
want
want
to do?
to do? Keep reading. See them be happy. You know, give them everything I didn't get. Can we trust him?
Yeah. I won't tell you how to feel about him. You don't have to like him. You don't have to consider what he's done to get you here. You don't have to be grateful for anything. But I will tell you he's a good man. He's
How
an
long
idiot.
has he known about us?
Well, I guess now it's been about 2 months, 3 months.
All right.
I'll answer any questions that you want.
I think it's just going to take time. Guess he can't be all bad if he brought us here.
If at any time you do want to go back, he has the power to send you back.
He's that powerful.
Yeah.
Wild. Are the rest of you that powerful?
No.
Wow. They give that one the power. That's brings even more questions.
I think innate talent has a lot to do with it. And if you've inherited any of that, I think that whatever you're reading about, whatever you're studying, I trust you'll be able to figure it out.
Thanks. She closes the book.
Do you need more?
No, I'm just going to put some effort in.
She
He
breaks
likes
the
it
mind
if
link.
you drop him and pick him up again.
This is a great idea. And then he flies up to the top of the room and then drops him and then keeps like flying under to catch him and drop him. And for as long as that doesn't, it's tiring. Jeez. It's a lot of flying.
Right. As the next hour or so goes by, playing with the kids, slowly, Brindley and Brenton get tired and curl up and curl in for a nap. Eleanor says she's going to go read in her room that she's been given. And she stops to say goodbye on her way out. I'm still not going to call you Dad.
That's
Yeah.
okay. Still, Pappy. Yeah, it's fine. I know this is a little strange, and I'll be able to tell you more about it, when you trust me more. But there's some very difficult things happening in the world, and I didn't know where you were or what your situation was, but I knew that over here, where I am, I've made some very interesting friends. We have a lot of allies here and protections, and I thought it would be safer for you to be here, but also I feel like you have the same kind of knack for magic that I do, and I thought maybe you'd like to learn from some really interesting people and powerful people, obviously.
That could be fun. Might like that.
Of course, and I can teach you a couple of things if you like, although you may think they're stupid, but they may be good.
Yeah. Maybe next time. We'll try.
Okay. Enjoy your book.
Thanks. And she kind of gives May this like awkward wave, and Anawana, she just gives like an awkward thumbs up and leaves the room. The 6 of you are alone in this glorified play space. Anything you guys would like to do?
What is the plan?
We need to figure out how to get rid of this mirror. I don't want it on us any longer than it needs to be.
We need to get to the river Styx.
Easy peasy.
I need to send some mail, but that's later.
Yeah, we got post stuff to do.
Y'all need a post office trip.
Tay, am I right in thinking that the Shadowfell is connected to the river Styx? Or is that wrong?
Mm-hmm.
It is.
Yeah, you would know that you have to go to the Shadowfell to get to the River Styx, and then down the River Styx to get to the lower Planier Junction, which leads to the lower realms.
I think I can get us through to the Shadowfell. I did it for the Emperor quite a few times. So if we can get to there, then we can make our way to the River Styx. But I don't think it's like the safest place to be, the nicest place to be.
Does time move differently in the Shadowfell?
That's a good question. No, I think it's just, it's not like crazy phase stuff. It's just like normal, same kind of thing. I think if we go, I think there is a gate near Nantra, so we need to go there. And then I can use that to get us to the Shadowfell. Fucking can't remember where Nantra is. Let me find
It's by Rot. It's north of Rotund.
Oh,
Mantra.
no, I don't think that's right.
North, isn't it?
No, it's to the west.
West of Rotund?
Yeah.
So
You're on
Nantra,
mute.
yes, it's west to. It's in the.
It's the West Shore.
Yeah. On the
Ancient Commonwealth.
Commonwealth. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it is a city of the Empire now.
It's Tarek's little haven thing of I run Nantra, that one.
I'm familiar with Nantra.
Okay, I can maybe get us to Astapora, but that's still a long trek.
Astapora? You can get us there.
Yeah. Yeah, I can go there.
Interesting.
But then we would need to commission, I don't know, maybe a boat. Maybe that will take too long. Or we go across the land.
Alfie, can you contact... Do you have a way of immediately contacting Lucian?
Yeah,
Besides using your magic. Because I have just this. She holds up the sending stone.
Oh, no, maybe use that instead. Otherwise, I have to, use my brain. I'm tired.
Yeah, May just holds up the sending stone and goes, how likely is it that we still have access to your airship?
Do I reply or does
There's
Ted
a-
reply?
There's a pause. And you pick up, you just hear like muttering, is it this one? Is that one? But why are there so fucking many? And Eleanor like grabs a rock and starts talking. Is it this one?
Yes. She holds the stone like far away from her as it screams.
I swear to God, if he doesn't fucking clean up this office. Anyways, hello, Malin.
Hi, Eleonora.
What were you saying? You were under a stack of papers that I asked you to file a month ago.
Just wondering. Do we still have access to an airship, or is that something that needs to stay here for your purposes?
We're using it to go overseas in a few days. I apologize.
Where are you off to?
I am going to Everstone. I don't know if Lucian has decided to come or not. I have to make some workings in preparation for the impending war.
You might want to add on that there's potentially a dragon attack coming your way. I don't know how that factors into things, but
that's on my list of to-dos. I think Lucian is headed to Waynestorm, perhaps, to negotiate there.
I'm sorry that we weren't able to do that.
It's okay.
Safe travels.
Thank you. You as well. Reach out should you need anything.
And everybody at the table could hear that. Yes,
I will take this stone, so
thank you.
There's a faithful answerer, not someone neglecting their friends. All the best.
You as well.
I'm assuming we all heard that very loud speaker conversation.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, Eleanor doesn't know how to use a phone, so she just like constantly yells into it.
Yeah. I can get us to Dandorville, and we could get a ship from the Sunport, and then go to Nantra. That may be the quickest way to go.
Which one is Dandorville?
Oh, for fuck's sake, I knew that was coming.
I've got it in my notes because I don't know which one's which. And it says...
I think Dandorville is the south one.
Is it in description? I've written a list. Oh, there we go. Dandorville lower. This is what I've got.
Yeah.
Hey, Tay, are you sticking with that, like, Anawana came through, like, near one of the Dendervilles?
Which one? There's Danderville and Dandorville.
Which one had the trees? I forget the map.
That's Danderville.
Is that lower or upper?
It's Danderville.
Danderville is the upper.
I hate this.
I blame Chase.
Okay.
There's
so
Danderville and Dandorville.
Yeah. Upper.
So Danderville.
Danderville. Would that work for, like, any of the planes? Or just Faye?
It's so loud. What the fuck?
It is loud.
Sorry, what are you trying to do?
If Anawana came out near Danderville, the upper one,
Yeah.
would where she came out from, since she teleported in from the Feywild, work as a way to get to the Shadowfell?
You're not sure if that's a permanent means, but you don't know.
Then she'd share as a just in case.
Do whatever you want.
Yeah, she's like,
It's you. You do you.
I mean, I came to this plane from Danderville, the one with all the trees and green around it. I think it's the upper one. It might be a permanent way to come through, might not be. But if we're going over that way, could be good to check.
My family came here during some issues with the Unseelie, but they came through a large tree just east of Nantra.
Yes, that is the one that I'm thinking of. That's the one that we can use.
I believe
To
it's
the
a
Feywild or to the Shadowfell?
To the
oh, it's
Shadowfell.
from my understanding, it's a planar gate. It's like a hub.
Yes.
May I make a suggestion?
Of course.
If we spend a few days clearing things up here, and then we spend several weeks traveling, we don't know when or where this ritual is going to happen. I think that we need more information before we spend weeks on the road.
In fact, I may have a better idea for the location. If I take us to Rotund, there's a port there. We can just go immediately west. That is the closest point to the tree. Saves us
How
having
long would
to...
it take to get from Rotund to the tree?
I mean, it's a ship. I don't know how long that would take.
If you can manage to get on an airship, probably 5 days.
What about a normal ship? Because it's all water around there anyway.
If you're on a boat, like a proper water boat, probably a week and a half.
Week and a half.
We've already lost several weeks. I want to know where we stand on anything, any important dates coming up, anything like that. Did you find anything like that? Did Eleonora? She share anything?
No. I was mainly, running around avoiding the book she was throwing at my head while she was like, "Do it faster, you little bitch!" And,
I can see that.
You know how she gets when she's had... So...
I can't say I'm not a little bit jealous.
Hey, the guys got it good. But, yeah, I think that's probably the quickest way. And look, whatever this ritual thing is, I have a feeling it could, I don't know, like they need this guy or something. I think that the quicker that we can just get rid of him and get it done, the better. Less
They
chance.
don't need him, they need the necklace.
Well, who knows, maybe they come and they break him out of the mirror as well just to fuck with us, who knows.
That's true. You're right, we should get rid of it. What do the rest of you think?
At the worst, I say if we leave tomorrow, or soon, go straight to Rotund, hop on a ship. If we can get an airship, great. If we can't, the worst. There's a week and a half to get there. Go through the portal, drop the thing off, come back, and then I can send us straight back to here. So, maybe 2 weeks.
Could I carry the mirror?
Do we want it out in the open, or do we want it in a bag of holding or some other sort of thing?
I think if you put it in one of those secure bags that you have and give it to Callus, should be fine.
What I was thinking of was getting another bag of holding that doesn't go directly back to the dunes. And splitting up the bag that I have. I can certainly give that to you with the mirror.
I think that's a great idea. I think keeping this mirror in a pocket dimension of any kind is our best bet.
Okay. Well, everyone put your hand up if you've never been to a different plane of existence. Oh, really? Oh, okay. I thought that was going to get any much bigger. Oh, okay. Well, we should be fine. It's creepy. It's creepy in the Shadowfell. Just so you know, it's called the Shadowfell. So maybe, we get tooled up.
Isn't that where your god is from?
Yeah. She's cool, though.
So we should be fine.
Is it creepier than Casaro?
I'd never been to Casa Bonita. What? No. I don't know.
I guess I'll find out.
Never been to Casa Bonita? Me neither.
I do feel bonita.
Casa Bonita?
Do you feel bonita?
I do feel bonita. You look bonita.
Wonderful! You look bonita!
Don't know what that's from, but I keep hearing that on fucking
Family
It's
Guy.
from Family Guy.
Family Guy.
So yeah, maybe let's take a day. We've got today and maybe tomorrow to clean up some loose ends. I'm gonna keep coming back and visiting the kids and, do the trust fall before I disappear for 2 weeks. So
Yes, maybe you should go tell them.
yes, I will. I'll come back and, talk to them.
Right, well, the post office then.
All right.
The post office.
As the party prepares to spend the next 2-ish days running errands, sending the post, and doing the mental work. Is there anything else we'd like to do?
Does Anna want to get a message back? Because she has to use hers magically, since Mom is on another plane.
Are you casting a sending?
She would find somebody who could.
Well, we'll
I
find
thought-
out.
Okay.
Is there anything else anyone wants to do right now?
I need to know if there's any messages for May at the post office.
Okay. Post office. Is everyone just kind of in agreement that it's post office time?
Sure.
Yeah.
All right. Then that's where we're going to end today's session.
Okay.
With the post office and everything getting ready and prepared for this collective to, one way or the other, make the way to the Shadowfell. We will do all of your sendings, the mail, and all of that jazz. We will pick up in 2 weeks because we're back to our regular schedule. Normality! Next week we pick up with the Book of Time, where this group of merry misfits fuck around and find out their fate as they call out someone twice their size. Because
more than twice, jeez.
I forgot about
that. We fuck around and find out. Thanks to everybody who hung out in chat. Thanks to everyone who watched. Thank you to this crazy group of kids playing this game every Sunday with me. I appreciate you all so very much. I look forward to playing with you guys again next week and anyone else who may show up in the coming months. We love you, and we'll cast you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.